Check, check, check. Audio sounding crispy. It's patch day, y'all. Ben Clark actually got it today. One of the OGs from the COD era. Yo, what was that? Why did my audio cut out like that? Yo, what's good, Sanji? I'm doing well. My fourth was good. Thanks for asking. Fucking love this song, chat. Oh my. In chat, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. In delicious 1440p. In case you have a preference on where you want to watch. I think there are less ads on YouTube, but I actually don't know for sure. Doesn't Patrick Topping sing this? That's correct. The version I'm looking at says Patrick Topping. But I don't think Patrick Topping is this beautiful female voice. Yo, I forgot how much I like this song. This shit is fire. Oh my god. All right, chat. I think I think the plane is taking off. We got lift. We did our pre-flight checks. We're shooting down the runway. We've got lift. We're in the air. How y'all doing, chat? What's good? Wow, it's bright as fucking here. It's a bright ass sun outside. I spent my morning outside in the sun, so we got a good sun today, which I hope bodes well for the patch. I think the sun being at its brightest here, bringing us delicious warmth, is a good sign for this patch, and for how not nerfed Jun Kazama is going to be. That's what we're hoping for, you know. When is the update? The update is in 34 minutes, Sanji. But the patch notes should have, well, so Tekken will go down for maintenance in 3 minutes. And then that's when the patch notes should drop, hopefully. So I've already got the screen here, the site. And then in 30 minutes after that, the update should be out on Steam for us to update our games. And then we'll be able to play around with Lord Fahkumram. More importantly than that, we'll be able to fuck around with the new music for that new stage, chat. That's what I'm most excited about. Everything in this patch could be a disaster, but my inner child who loves Pac-Man will be excited for the stage and for the song that comes with it. The song sounds fire in the trailers they put out. That's all I'm really excited about, you know? I'm keeping my expectation bar real low. Everything else in the patch could be a train wreck. But as long as the song slaps, we'll be happy. It's 45 degrees here earlier, so like 113 Fahrenheit. Isn't that like... That's like insanely hot for the UK, right, Ben Clark? Don't y'all like not have AC out there? 113 with no AC, and also from what I understand, it's also pretty humid in the UK because it rains a lot there. 113 in humidity with no AC is honestly like that would be like unsafe here in the US. Like if you had those kinds of conditions at like a school or something here in the US, like you'd like they might send people home. Like if kids were at school and it was 113 and humid and the AC broke at the school, they would send the kids home. Only AC in cars, and yes, humidity sucks here. Yeah, that's time to move. Global warming, eh? Climate change expressing itself to our UK brethren. I'm the Undertaker. The patch notes are not yet live, chat, but once they are, we'll switch to our looking at the patch notes scene, and we'll discuss Let me start the TikTok live, I guess, real quick. I forgot that I'd be doing that now. It's not like a part of my workflow yet to go live on TikTok, but it should be. You'd think I thought somebody was on my patio. I was about to say, ain't no way. Honestly, I was dying, brother. It was so hot. Yeah, the terrible thing about that too is I imagine it also doesn't get super cool at night, or is it actually, does the temperature drop at night? Because it's one thing if it's like super hot during the day, but like maybe it's not so bad if at night it cools off. But I know like here in the US, the areas of the US that get really humid, it doesn't usually get cool off at night either. So you're just constantly in misery. Time for y'all to invest in air conditioning as national infrastructure. I kind of like this song too, chat. This playlist I picked this playlist. I was like, what even is this playlist? I didn't remember making this playlist, but apparently I did make this playlist at some point, and I'm like, damn, what is this playlist? I like Energy though. I remember liking that song, so I was like, let's see what this playlist is all about. And yeah, I'm also fucking with this song. All right. And we now have Flight on TikTok as well. Good afternoon, TikTok. Good afternoon, TikTok. I hope you're all doing well over there in TikTok land. I have to figure out where do I put this window, this TikTok window that doesn't let me put other things in front of it. I'll put it right here. TikTok's a little greedy about where you put its windows. And when you go live, for some reason, it has this like really persistent window that you can't like put other things in front of. You have to put my fan on full blast. You know, if you got into HVAC, I mean, not obviously getting into HVAC is not like something one does casually, but if you were to get into HVAC and start becoming an AC technician, I imagine that would lead to some pretty good business in the UK these days. We do not yet have patch notes. I just refreshed the site. There are still not patch notes. Maybe they will release closer to the 3 p.m. I really hope these patch notes make me laughing and not crying. I feel that. I was just saying before you got here, Ian, that I have no expectations. All I am hoping for is that the songs for the Pac-Man stage slaps as hard as I think it will. It sounds to me like it would slap in the trailers they've given us. And I hope that the song meets my expectations for it. That's the only thing I have expectations for, actually, is that song. The song for the new stage. That's it. I have no other expectations. I expect that King will go unnerfed. I expect that June will get nerfed. I expect that, I don't know, they'll nerf Jevil again. You know, they're going to do some things that are weird, and we're going to read it, and we're like, well, I guess this is just how it is. But the stage song, the new stage and the new song, I am excited for that. I have high expectations for the new stage and song. That's where the only place I'm putting my expectations. The old balance team returned. There better be some nerfs. I think we will probably see nerfs. However, given the trend of the last two patches, the May patch and the June patch, I don't think that the nerfs we see will be what we want them to be as a community. I can't speak for the Tekken community even. Just for me, every time I've seen the changes they've made, there have been some really good changes. I think so far my favorite patch, maybe of all of Tekken, it's hard to beat 104 and 105, to be fair, last year. 104, 105 are like my top two, and then number 3 was the emergency patch. Because of the emergency patch reduced the heat engager plus frames. Those are my 3 favorite patches right now. Every other patch has been, you know, they've been okay. They've been not what I would do, but they've been okay. I expect that we will get another patch today that is going to be not what I would do, but it'll be just okay. Oh, we have patch notes. We've got them. Hold on, I told Makoto I would ping him with them, so I will ping Makoto. And I will special delivery Makoto specifically. Or I'll just do this actually. I'll ping the Tekken roll in Discord, guys, if you want to follow along, guys and gals. And I will even pin the patch notes in the chat. All right, chat. Let's review this together. If you say something spoilery, I won't react to it because I'm gonna go through them the way I want to go through them on my own without reaction to whatever chat says. So if you say something about the patch and I don't react to it, you're just gonna live with that. You're at a sync event, you might have to refresh. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we got. What's Tekken delivering for us? We got, let's see. All right. The typical boilerplate, nothing seems new here. Fahkumram is being added. That's cool. New stage. Again, that's the only thing I have any, personally, only thing I have any expectations for. Character and stage pass, okay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I thought I saw something. Oh, there's a new fight pass too, right? Yeah, there's a new fight pass, of course. We see that. Where is, okay, new feature, message board. What is this? Allow avatars to display a message above their heads while playing matches. Oh, that's cool. So instead of just showing the default away or standby or whatever, it'll let you do a thing. Warp to player. This is cool. This is neat. Being able to move to a player that's on your friends list. That's a nice little quality of life. Preset phrase and stamp buttons would be added to chat window. Oh, okay, we don't care about that. Ghost behavior balance, ghost behavior adjustments. The ghosts are being adjusted. 5 special ghost character panels. That's the last round of panels. All right, here's the meat and potatoes. Here's what we're here for. Also, am I on the right scene? Let me make sure I'm on the right scene so you guys can see it. I will read it, hopefully mellifluously to you. In Tekken 8 version 2.03.01, we have implemented further balance adjustments to continue improving the battle environment. This update includes ongoing adjustments to moves that offer exclusively high rewards, and also introduces changes to rage arts. Okay, this is really the important thing, is the excessively high rewards. We have continued our efforts from the version 2.01 update to address moves that offer disproportionately high rewards relative to their risks, as well as high performance moves that can easily create repeated advantageous situations and lead to one-sided outcomes. Adjustment to frame advantage on block for rage arts. In version 02, the maximum health was increased from 180 to 200, making it more common for characters to enter rage state with higher remaining health. As a result, there were more situations where simple punishments like throws after blocking rage art were no longer sufficient to secure a KO. In this update, the frame and disadvantage of rage arts on block has been changed from -15 to -18, enabling all characters to reliably punish with air combos. Okay, nice. So not -20, but -18 is still decent. That's launch punishable for everybody in the cast. Regarding the previously announced character buffs, hold on a second. They said in the last notes, they said something about buffs. Have they changed their minds? As announced in the previous patch notes, we originally planned to implement buffs for several characters that would have minimal impact on the overall battle balance. However, after careful consideration, we decided to limit the scope of this adjustment to Devil Jin only in order to keep the impact on overall balance to a minimum. This is a pretty fire paragraph, I have to say. I like this because I saw a lot of people react to the last patch notes and they're like, oh my gosh, they're going to be buffing characters. We don't need buffs right now. We just need nerfs. I think it's probably fair to say that Devil Jin is considered a weak character right now. He's considered almost not viable by a lot of people. It's probably debatable on whether or not he is viable, but certainly in comparison to the rest of the cast, it's probably fair to say that Devil Jin struggles more than other characters do. So I don't know that I mind Devil Jin getting buffs, but it's very interesting that they went back on other buffs. That's kind of cool. They are hearing feedback. This is W number 1. If we're counting the W's for this patch notes, this is W number 1. Wait, maybe it's W number 2. Making rage arts -18 is W number 1, and then this is W number 2, but I prefer this W over that other one. So this is technically, we're gonna just say that this one was number 1. We don't need to order how the W's in the patch based on how they appear. We can order them based on how much we love them, and this so far is my favorite. All right. Considering that several major esports tournaments will take place in August, aka EVO, the update scheduled for August is not expected to include any battle balance adjustments. What else is happening in August other than EVO? Because EVO is literally August 1st through 3rd. The patch is probably not going to be August 1st through 3rd. So it would be interesting. I guess maybe there's some other tournaments overseas maybe in August. I don't really know the Tekken World Tour schedule. Following that, we plan to continue delivering small scale updates focused mainly on bug fixes and minor balance adjustments. All right. Okay, so this is just a repeat of what we just read. Universal change for rage arts. Increase to -18. That's kind of lit. Throw break. A bug where multiple throws could be escaped simultaneously through specific inputs has been corrected. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I knew about that bug. I'm going to open all these real quick. I knew about that bug, chat, and I was hoping they wouldn't fix it. I saw people complaining about it on Twitter, and I was like, guys, let's not complain about this. Let's just let this live. But it was the case. Maybe you guys noticed this yourself. It was the case before this bug fix where if someone was throwing you, let's say you could press 1, slide your finger to 2, and it would break everything. It would break a 1 break, a 2 break, or a 1+2 break if you did it fast enough. So if you started to get grabbed, what you could just do is take your finger, slide it across 1 and 2, and you have a potential of breaking everything. Which meant that the buffer probably for breaking throws was bigger than it should have been. It's a bit sad that they've changed this because now you'll have to actually break your throws as opposed to to doing the trick. That's how you always break my throws. Well, sometimes I break throws because the person throwing me is doing the same throw every time. You, in particular, Ian, have a habit of using the 2 throw with Shaheen. And so, generally speaking, if I see you throwing at all, I just break 2 because you like to do the 2 throw. I tend to look at, a lot of times when I'm breaking throws, I will look at the pattern of the throws the person is breaking. I think I have a bad habit of always going for a 1+2 break because 1+2 is harder for me to see than 1 and 2. So in my mind, I always think I will notice 1 or 2 because that's easier for me to notice. I have a hard time noticing 1+2, so I will start by trying to break 1+2, and then if I notice my opponent did not do that, then I will go for the real breaks. Are these the new patch notes? They are indeed, Jonathan Gomez. I'm sorry I missed that message. I forgot. Seeing it up on my streaming screen reminded me that I didn't have my TikTok chat open, but I do have it open now. So I see your message now, and to answer your question, these are indeed the new patch notes. This is it. This is the new shit. All right, chat. I'm a little sad about this bug fix. I get it though. You should be breaking your throws the right way and not the wrong way. Speed kicks would be ashamed. Speed kicks would be ashamed of me, but I think speed kicks would be ashamed of my gameplay for a lot of reasons. I didn't know anything about that. I just try to break what arm I see. That is how you should be doing it, Sanji. You are doing it the right way. The right way to break the throws is to practice looking at the animations. If you practice, especially on like multiple characters, you will start to see what it looks like. It starts to get kind of obvious what it looks like once you practice it. But you do have to practice it to understand, to be able to recognize it. I honestly only noticed the trick by accident. These are indeed the new patch notes, Abel. All right. So we've been through this one. We're done. Let's start now to the rest of the characters and shit. Hopefully it's visible. Chat, can y'all see these? It might be hard for you to see them on TikTok, but if you can't see them on TikTok, I can't help you. You got to come over to Twitch or something. Maybe I can zoom in a little bit more. That might help a little. That might help for the TikTok lads. I have no. Oh wait, I can see it on my own. If I do that, you can't see the character name. Hold on. Maybe like this. Yeah, that should be visible. Let me see. Yeah, you can read those on TikTok. All right. I forgot I had my TikTok open on my phone. All right. Elisa. I can't see which arm because I'm running on potato. That's fair. But you shouldn't be looking for arms so much as you should be looking for. So the thing is, depending on which side the character's standing on, if they do the 2 throw, they actually like reach across their body, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm reacting to when I see the 2 throw. It's the 1 throw is they don't cross their body. The 2 throw, they cross their body, and then the 1+2 is like they do a hug. So that's really what I'm looking at. I'm not actually looking at the arms. I'm looking for how does their body move when they do the throw. Are these the new patch notes? They are indeed, Jonathan Gomez. The Elisa section is too short. Well, we just got to it. Cross asks, is it good? What's the verdict? I just came in. They literally just came out 2 minutes ago, Cross. So it's hard to say. I break it by seeing what the dragons are. Like Hanzo taught me. That's funny. All right, Elisa. We got some Elisa nerfs. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from +7 to +4. I love to see a +7 turn into a +4. At +7, you can't step after. At +4, you can. That's a nice change. Tracking capability of the second hit for, what is this? 2 or on hit or block? 2. Okay, so Elisa has a 2/2 string. And I guess the second hit, there's like I guess maybe, this is confusing. Does the second hit not come out on a whiff? Is that what this is saying? In any case, if you step the first hit, the tracking capability of the second hit has been enhanced, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing midway through. This sounds like a buff. They're calling this a behavior change. They're like, we're fixing behavior, but this sounds like a buff. If you step the first hit, the tracking of the second hit will happen so that you could still get hit by it. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's not saying if you step, it's saying if it hits. So the real question is, on hit or block, they want the second hit to always hit you. But the question is, if you step the first hit, does the second hit track you? My guess is it probably does because I'm sure that's just how it's gonna be. I break them by sniffing the opponent's show. That's slow. That's crazy. Less plus frames on block is always good. Exactly. We love for reducing plus frames. All right, dual boot 4, or boot and dual boot 4. Low parry was triggered during the latter part of the attack's active frames, so the behavior has been fixed to align with the intended specification where low parry does not occur. I don't know what this means. Does this mean we who are not Elisa cannot low parry this now? It was not intended for this to be low parryable, but apparently it was low parryable, and now we can't low parry it, because that also sounds like a buff. Or is it saying that for whatever reason, when Elisa did this move, she was getting a low parry for no reason? I'm confused about this because I don't really know what is being said here. But it sounds like they're saying you could low parry this move, and we didn't intend for that. So we're gonna make it so that you can't low parry this move, which is a buff. Is it a chainsaw move? Then it's probably not parryable. It is a chainsaw move. I think anything during boot and dual boot, I think those are her chainsaw stances. During evasive action 2, does that mean sidestep 2? Modified the opponent's behavior when hit from behind. I don't know what sidestep 2 is. Maybe this is hopefully this is a nerf, but it doesn't say. It says behavior, so it's kind of hard to say. But some of this feels like behavior being buffed changes, balance changes being masked as behavior changes a little bit. I think it's an unparryable move that was being parried. That's a buff. Even if the intent was for the move to be unparryable. We're gonna put that in the buff. We're gonna call the Elisa changes. I don't really know about dual boot 4 1+2. Was that the chainsaw low where she would like spin? I don't know what this move is. Maybe this is a W. This is like a half a W, but I think it's mitigated by the L's that are the enhanced tracking on the second hit of this move and the non-low parry ability of this other move. That's all she got. I mean, it's not like Elisa's been running around taking names in tournaments or something, you know? So it's not like people really haven't been complaining about Elisa like they did in season 1, to be fair. 3-frame nerf on +7, that's a win. I'd say it's a half a win. But yeah, it's a 0.5 win. All right, Anna. Anna's down back 4. Reduce the opponent's recovery time by 2 frames on hit, adjusting frame advantage from +8 to +6. So on hit, she's now +6, not +8. Okay, I don't know what is down back 4. I don't know what down back 4 is. Is that the low kick that she can do to go into stance? Chanel hasn't been locked in. Yeah, Chanel hasn't been locked in. And then who else plays Elisa? I mean, Cuddle's been doing okay with Elisa, but it's not like Cuddle hasn't been pulling like a King Ray Jr. You know, showing the world how busted their character is in the way that King Ray Jr. has been doing with Asuka. Raw Rising 1-2. Reduce the input window for the second hit by 4 frames. Okay, so the second hit of Raw Rising 1-2 was 4 frames slower. I think that's okay. I don't. Again, off the top of my head, I'm not sure what that is. During Hammer Chance 2-1-2, the opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 4 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from +6 to +2. We love a change from +6 to +2, chat. That means at +6, you basically can't step after, but at +2, you can. That's nice. Attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. We love not hitting opponents behind us. We also love that. Reversal break effect has been... Wait, so this is a move that would beat power crushes and parries. But now you can power crush and parry it? Is that what I'm understanding from reversal break effect being removed? Chip damage during block has been changed from 269 to 246. So a bit of a chip damage nerf on that. We love that. We love seeing chip damage nerfs. We love seeing moves that have reversal break, have their reversal break removed, especially as a character, a person who plays a parry character. I'm glad to see that. Hammer Chance 1+2. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 4 frames. Okay, another frame nerf from +6 to +2. Yeah, +6 is kind of egregious in general, I think. The attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. We love that. So this is basically like the same thing as the previous paragraph. Reversal break effect has been removed. Another move that had a reversal break effect, which is interesting. Chip damage during block has been changed from 12 to 6. That's cool. Half the chip damage. So they're really going down on chip damage nerfs and frame nerfs. No damage nerfs beside chips. It doesn't look like it, but is Anna's problem her damage or is Anna's problem her frame advantage? During Chaos Judgment, take low attack from opponent. This is her low parry. Tornado is now triggered upon airborne hit. What? I don't know what this means. Does this mean, so the Chaos Judgment parry, right, where she's in the stance and she parries lows. Tornado is now triggered upon hit, airborne hit. What did it do before? Like a slide? I was gonna say, does this mean her slide now, or it now works on slide and stuff like that? Maybe that's what that means. Her mid rocket string deals 50+. That's fair. That's fair, ref. But there are other like random strings that do 50+, right? Jack has that. What is the move Jack does? Is it like it's either like forward 4 or back 4, where he like knocks you down and he's got like the follow up, the 2-move follow up. That does like 51 damage. Not saying that Anna and Jack should have the same damage, but Sanji getting us back to 1K on an ult. I appreciate you, Sanji. I always prefer that the follows come from actual like legit accounts that people actually use and not alternate accounts. But I appreciate the effort. Like she's gonna instant tornado for parrying a can. Yeah, that's what I think this is saying, Aquasnapple. I don't know if she could parry the can before, to be fair. I can't. I think she could, but I don't honestly remember. There's a high string, and if you block it, she's plus and it's full crouch. Ooh. I see what you're saying. I had to make sure you get 1K easy. I mean, we'd get 1K back either way, you know. The people who came through and unfollowed, we'd get new people, you know, new people with better constitution who'd stick around. Who got nerfed? I would say so far, and Elisa has a wee nerf, Axel, and Anna has what feel like strong, much bigger nerfs, not wee nerfs. All right, running 3-2 and running 3-2 during heat and outside of heat expanded the hurt box, leaving situations where certain attacks would whiff. Okay, so basically, before it was harder to hit Anna when she did this move. Now it would be easier to hit her because her hurt box has been expanded. We love that. We love being able to hit Anna. During sidestep 1+2, distance from the opponent on hit or block at the first hit was reduced in order to alleviate whiffing midway through. That's like kind of a Loki buff. Tracking ability to the second hit has been enhanced on hit or block at the first hit, getting the occurrence of whiffing midway through. So basically, sometimes she would land the first hit and the second hit would whiff. And this is like a consistency buff, basically. I get that it's a behavioral change, but I feel like any case where something is inconsistent and becomes more consistent kind of feels like a buff. But I suppose if the move is supposed to be consistent, it should be consistent. So I'm not too mad about it, I guess. An issue has been corrected where attempting to perform a move with buffered input from a crouching state for up forward 3+4, up forward 4 would unintentionally be triggered. Okay, so that's fair. I feel like if the game does have a lot of scenarios where you press one input and something else comes out. This happens to me a lot where I'll do back 4-2 with June and I get back 2+4 instead. And I think it's because it's likely because I'm pressing back 4-2 too fast, but I'm definitely not holding both buttons at the same time. So it's almost like I have to like be very deliberate in the timing to make sure that I don't end up with the wrong input. Which is just, I think it means that the input buffer is just a little too generous probably. Which is maybe a good thing overall. It just means, you know, from an input standpoint, you got to get used to putting things in on slightly different timing. All right, Asuka. I see that her charged Rage Art has a nerf. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 16 frames. And the advantage on block has been changed from +3 to -13. Asuka's charged Rage Art is no longer safe, chat. This is a W. Before, if Asuka charged up her Rage Art, she would be +3. Now she's -13. Why would you ever charge it? Like, think about this. The uncharged version now is -18, right? Like the rest of the Rage Arts. And now the charged version is -13. So she's always at risk now for her Rage Art. What we saw this weekend with Tibetano at Mix-Up will probably happen less because she actually has to put some skin in the game to use that charged Rage Art. Nani Wagusto up forward 1-2. Change the opponent's behavior on hit. I don't know what this is. So, isn't this a, I actually don't know what that is. So, -13 is better than -18. But this is the charged version, right? Before the charged version was plus. So, the uncharged version will still be -18. Wait, we forgot about Anna still having her 2-jab counter hit into heat engage. Her 2-jab counter hits into heat engage? She gets a guaranteed heat engager after her 2? Is that what you're saying? You know more Anna things than I do, Raf. Unfortunately, I don't know. I not only do I not know the Anna things, but I don't run into them that often. Counter hit 2-jab into heat engage is crazy. Doesn't Huarong also have like a 10 frame into heat engage situation? Overall, Asuka nerfs, we always celebrate and dance for joy anytime Asuka gets nerfed. So this is overall a win. I haven't read the rest of them. Her parries, or what is this? Forward 2+3 and back 1+4. A bug has been fixed where under certain conditions an unintended move will be triggered when inputting a technique. Okay, that's whatever. Down back 1+2, adjusted the collision with the opponent to reduce instances of character swapping positions. I've had this happen where she does this move and the switch, there's like a side switch. Her parries time with opponent attacked. A bug has been fixed where if the opponent's attack landed before the reversal window began, it was incorrectly treated as a counter hit. Interesting. That's kind of a buff a little bit, but it's also, I can see how if it's not intended, then I guess it shouldn't be like that. Azucena, a buff. Back 1-1. A bug has been fixed where the second hit could be avoided by crouching after the first hit landed. So basically they're saying, hey, this Azucena string didn't jail before and we intended it to jail. So we're going to bug fix it so that we're gonna call it a bug fix, even though it's low-key a buff. To be fair, they did put the arrow. The now it will jail. Shouldn't it be a counter hit? You're talking about if the opponent's attack lands before the parry reversal window begins, should it be treated as a counter hit? That's actually a good point. If they timed it wrong and they were too early, shouldn't it be a counter hit? Or I guess if they were too late, I should say. Yeah, I don't know. That is an interesting point, Oxnapple. Libertador 4, or 3, excuse me, adjusted the collision detection to mitigate the issue of unintentionally being able to evade opponent attacks. Okay. So she was more evasive during that than she should have been. I'm not liking where this is going. I'm not trying to be a doomer. I mean, so far, Asuka nerfs are a W, and Anna nerfs are a W, and Elisa nerfs are half of a W. Azucena doesn't strike me as a problem, so I don't think Azucena needs more than this, to be fair. Brian! Oh, Brian. During heat, the opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 6 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from +15 to +9. Chat, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a story. This past weekend and also late last week, I've been playing a lot of Tekken with some SoCal homies. Online, but with some SoCal homies in a Discord. One of the players is a really good Brian player. He might be as good or better than Makoto at Brian. And something that I started to feel playing him as many times as we probably played like 50 games against each other in the last week, is how fucked up Brian's Heat Smash being +15 is. I did not think that Brian's Heat Smash needed to be nerfed until I fought this motherfucker for like 50 games, and I'm like, no, this shit has to get nerfed. +15 on a Heat Smash is insane. Now it's only +9. I still think +9 is a bit absurd because I just +9 is still absurd to me for a Heat Smash. I think Heat Smashes should at a minimum be safe. Maybe safe is okay. But +15 is absurd. +9, still absurd, but an improvement. Hopefully they keep that trend up and it keeps going in the negative direction. Snake Eyes 3+4 2. Okay, this is another move that's like, this move is a little ridiculous. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 8 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from -1 to -9. This is also a win. That move is crazy. Reduced knockback distance when the attack is blocked. Also, that's great. We love that. We love when Brian can't just spam a safe move at you and knock you way the fuck back. This to me is great. Is this the Snake Eyes fake? I don't think it's the fake. I think it's like the kick into the punch. Can't he hold the 2 and get the guard break? I don't know if that's the input for the Brian guard break, but isn't this the guard break move? Or if he holds the 2, he gets the guard break. What happened to King? We haven't gotten there yet. I bought the season pass today just to cheese with Falk. That makes sense. I'll take +6 on block since they want it to be a steal a turn move. That is one way to look at Heat Smashes. It's one way to you could argue that a Heat Smash is a steal a turn move. I kind of look at it as more like a cash out. Philosophically, what I think it should be is you cash out for big damage on like a crazy move that can't be parried. You get the big damage, but then like you lose your turn. I don't necessarily like the idea of like you've got this crazy move that beats all kinds of reversal breaks and does a ton of damage, and it's his turn steal. It's now still your turn after. I just don't like that. I am like fundamentally opposed to that. What about drag? We're on Brian. The list is in alphabetical order. We haven't gotten there yet. If you're asking about a character that has a name that starts with a letter later in the alphabet than B, we have not gotten there yet. We are literally on Brian right now. All right, next page. Would have liked to see Brian damage nerfs. Motherfuckers casually hitting 100 plus damage with insane wall carry. So like insane wall carry and damage are Brian characteristics that Brian has had for a long time. And some of what's wrong, some of what makes Brian feel oppressive to play. And again, this is just my observations from having fought this really good Brian player over, like for a bunch of times in the last week. I think there are some system mechanics that make Brian especially hard to deal with. And I think the biggest thing that makes Brian hard to deal with actually is the situation at the wall. So it's like Brian can launch you once with a bunch of safe counter hit launchers. You got a bunch of counter hit launchers that are safe and also have like pushback in a lot of cases where you're always at this range where like Brian is kind of at an advantage at that range. So what you want to do is you want to close the distance between yourself and Brian so that you can get close enough to like basically make it harder for him to rip out his counter hit launchers. If he does launch you though, he's going to get you to a wall, right? And then once you're at the wall, the you versus Brian at the wall situation is just a really fucked up situation. He's got taunt. He's got like taunt into back four. He's got taunt in a heat smash. He's got taunt jet upper. Now, granted, all of that takes some execution. It's not like the Brian player is just able to push one button and do all of that. But he has a lot of situations there where if you lay on the ground, you can get soccer kicked. If you tech roll or quick stand, he can taunt you into something. So if you're at the wall, like Brian is just like, he's basically coming at you with a like June's laser essentially, and he's got a lot of situations to hit you with it. And you, as the person who's not Brian, you basically just have to guess for your life. You know, you have to basically maybe get hit 1 or 2 times by the Brian in that situation, and then see if the Brian player has patterns they're using. Hope the Brian player doesn't read you and adapt, and then just keep picking correctly. So all heat smashes -7 with no stance transitions. There are people with stance transitions after the heat smashes. Like the Brian shorts I've been posting, you get 2 interactions and that's it against Brian. Yeah, exactly. And that's okay. I'm okay with 2 interactions being like death for Brian. I mean, Brian, if you go to older Tekken games where there's like super big damage, you might have the same thing where there's 2 interactions against Brian and you're dead. I think that personally my gripes with Brian, and again, I get that it's what Brian is. I think my gripes are just, he has way too many safe counter hit launchers. I would like to see them be less safe. I'd like to see him take a little bit more risk. In terms of being able to be punished for ripping out all these safe counter hit launchers. And 3+4 is like, it's like the move that to me like represents that class of move that Brian has. 3+4 is a counter hit launcher. It's -13, but it has pushback where like nobody's punishing that at -13 because of the pushback. That's the kind of move where it's like that move is essentially safe and it's a counter hit launcher and it's got crazy pushback where after the pushback you're still at a range where Brian can fuck you up if you're not Brian, you know? So now you're at this range. You have to figure out, how do I close the distance from this range? But Brian's got like 17 counter hit launchers pointed at me. And all of them are safe. But it's linear as fuck. You know, I keep hearing people say that. And I would say that that is true in theory, but not true in practice. You have to be really on point with your timing to actually step that shit because of the range it hits at. Right? Like if we drew a circle, right? And you say there's the point of the circle. And then the further you are from the center of the circle, the technically speaking, the less distance you've traveled when you step, if that makes sense. So because of the range that Brian pushes you out to, your step distance will be less far than if you were closer to the point of the circle, if the point of the circle is where Brian is standing. So yeah, sure, it's linear as fuck, except you're at a range where your steps are not going as, you know, quote unquote going as far. But you're right, it's true. If you're in Brian's face, where you never will be, because all of Brian's moves push you out of his face. But if you're in his face and you step, you can step those things. The first hit is linear. The second hit is not at all linear for 3+4 too. That's true. I was playing this Brian. Like, again, I've been playing a lot of Brian in the last week. And motherfucker turned all the way around. He did the first hit. I sidewalked it, and he turned all the way around. And I still got hit by the second hit. So that's also part of what's wrong with Brian. Is Brian has these strings where you can be behind Brian. And he's like, nope, I'm turning around. Mid-string. It's like Hwarang turning around in the air, mid-string. What's the link to this? If you come over to Twitch, Aaron, I have the link over here. I can't post the link on TikTok, though. Moves be super linear, but you got to see the move to step it. Yeah, or there's a timing, right? Stepping a move is more about timing than seeing, I think, personally. It's not, you definitely can if you have the reaction speed to be able to step a move by watching it happen. Personally, I found more success on timing for stepping moves, not on reacting, if that makes sense. That being said, this nerf is lazy and doesn't fix that issue at all. You're correct. It does not fix the tracking for Brian. And honestly, Brian got away with a slap on the wrist. That said, I will say, let's say that you're the Tekken team and you're thinking about, you have to balance the game. Everybody's mad. At some point, when you're done with all your balance, no matter what you do, there is going to be a best character in the game. There is going to be a top 5 characters in the game. There's going to be whoever is strongest, right? Personally, I am okay if Brian is a stronger character in the game, because I think Brian is both fun to watch when someone is piloting Brian, and kind of fun to fight against, even though I hate fighting against Brian. Like, I every time I'm getting pieced up by like Makoto or even this other Brian, it does suck, but it sucks less than fighting like a more ridiculous character, if that makes sense. Like, I don't mind losing to a Brian player, even though Brian does have some bullshit. I would much rather lose to Brian than lose to King, or lose to Brian than lose to Elisa. So if the Tekken team is like, well, at the end of this patch cycle, someone is going to be the best character of the game. If they say that we want that character to be Brian, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. I think even thinking back to season 1, it was Dragunov. And even for Dragunov, as much as I hate Dragunov, I still prefer Dragunov or Brian over, Dragunov, Brian, or Amishima over Elisa or Clive or Yoshi. So Brian getting away with a slap on the wrist, at least I know in my heart that the Brian player does have to work a little bit hard to get that reward, even though they do get quite a bit of reward. You'd rather fight Brian over Elisa Clive? Yeah, exactly. Or Anna, or even Anna. See, the thing is, I guess I don't mind fighting Anna either, to be fair. I'd rather fight Anna than fight Elisa or Clive, to be fair. Not gonna lie, it's cool to see King at high level than Brian, Amishima, but not Reina. I think even Reina. But Reina has pretty... I've been labbing some Reina lately, and Reina has some pretty obvious counterplay once you know it. It's cooler to see King at high level than Brian. I can't agree with that. Fuck King. Fuck King and fuck Warren. I'm sorry. You're never going to see me being like, yeah, it's really cool to see a really good King. It's really not, though. Like, everyone and their mother has some pocket Brian, so I'm really tired of fighting him, not going to lie. Yeah, he's a fun character. He's fun aesthetically. From what I understand, he's fun to play. I think it's fun watching him fight, to be honest. When I see low highs Brian cooking, it's fun. Watching knees Brian cook, it's fun. Brian is a character that's like, he is Tekken. Brian is Tekken. It's like Kazuya. Kazuya is Tekken. So if Kazuya is the best character in the game, who can be mad at that? This is Tekken. If you don't like Kazuya as the best character in the game, you don't like Tekken. If you don't like Brian as the best character in the game, you don't like Tekken. If you like Tekken, you like Brian, you like Kazuya, you like the Mishimas. It's just the game. All right, Clive. Down 2, increase the knock distance to opponent on hit. Increase the distance to the opponent on hit. Does this mean that he will get less follow-ups after? I think that means he won't get follow-ups, right? Rising 4, reduce the knockback distance when the attack is blocked, so you will be able to more consistently punish it, I think is what that's supposed to mean. During heat, forward 2-2-1, the behavior of the opponent on block has been changed, and the frame advantage has been changed from +2 to -9. +2 to -9 is a win, chat. +2 to -9, that's a win. We love that. We love that. Can you show Lee? We'll get there, and we'll get there. We're going in order. A lot of Tekken 8 players like rock, paper, scissors and not Tekken. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to some extent, fighting games are all rock, paper, scissors to some degree, right? If Kazuya is the best character in the game, something is terribly wrong with the game. Damn, you don't want Kazuya to be the best? I like Brian because it's not like no 50-50 stance mixes with him, just some good old small Tekken and high plane. I love the small Tekken aspect of this game. Yeah, that's probably a good way of putting it. I don't know if I'd call Brian's Tekken small, but he's certainly in the small Tekken. He's closer to the small Tekken range than like in Asuka, Also, was that? Oh, somebody subbed on YouTube. Let's go. Yo, Ultra Singer 40 on YouTube. Thanks. Appreciate you, my goat. They use the YouTube shorts and TikToks they see. Wait, what? Kings just use the same cheese. Oh yeah, for sure. But that's King. All right. During heat, forward 2-2-1, the behavior opponent on block has been changed. We love a frame advantage going down is always good. The charged version of that, is that the guard break? I think this is the guard break, right? The forward 2-2-1. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 2 frames. The advantage on blocks has been changed from +13 to +11. +11 is still kind of egregious. What is that? What is that move? Is that the guard break? From +13 to plus. So when they say advantage on block for the guard break, what they mean is on hit, it's from +13 to +11, right? I think that's what that's gonna mean. Because you wouldn't be blocking it if it's the guard break. And then back 1+2. Expanded the hurt box, eliminating issue with certain lure attacks with whiff. Okay, so back 1+2, that's his power crush, right? I have experienced this fighting Clive, where you should be able to hit him after this. I think they made it -14 in the emergency patch, or one of the recent patches. No, they did that at season 2 start. They made this -14, but for whatever reason, you're punished with whiff in some cases, and that's probably because of this hurt box issue. So I'm glad that they've expanded this. +11 guard break isn't too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't like the idea of guard breaks in general, but yeah, that's not too bad. All right, Devil Jin, while Rising 2, adjusted the startup frames from 15:16 to 14:15. So Devil Jin will now be Rising 2ing you at 14 frames. Devil Jin will now be able to launch you from crouch at -14. Because Rising 2 is a launcher, right? Isn't that like the swipe he does, where you tornado instantly? Down 3+4. The hitbox of the second attack has been expanded downward, eliminating instances where the attack will whiff partway through. That's his can, right? This is probably because in some cases he would try to can Xiao you in AOP and it wouldn't hit. Rising 3. You can now use the move with crouch dash 3+4. What is his Rising 3? So they made it so that his Rising 3 is actually like a move out of crouch dash now. I don't actually know. I don't know what Devil Jin's Rising 3 is, though, off the top of my head. Oh, that's the knee. Oh, interesting. So he'll be able to just do that at a crouch dash. He won't have to actually like cancel the crouch dash into Rising 3. He'll just be able to do it with crouch dash 3+4. That's interesting. During heat, his hell sweep. The tracking ability of the second hit has been enhanced, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing partway through. I wasn't aware that Devil Jin's heat, his hell sweep during heat would whiff on the second hit. It feels like it just reaches pretty far in general, but okay. This also applies to the not heat version. The hell sweep also will... Oh, you know what? Earlier on in season 1, they nerfed this. So they basically are undoing the Devil Jin hell sweep nerf. There was a point in season 1 where they nerfed Devil Jin's hell sweep and it would hit less far than like Kazuya's. However, I think that that's kind of justified because his hell sweep launches and Kazuya's doesn't. But I suppose if they want Devil Jin to be stronger, and they mentioned at the beginning that he's the only character receiving buffs, if you want Devil Jin to be stronger, I suppose having him have a hell sweep that reaches the same range as like a Kazuya is maybe a good thing, like, although it does still launch. So Devil Jin's going to be even more of a menace as he's always been. Wait, Dragonov has no changes? That's correct, it looks like. Dragonov would have been after Devil Jin, but yes, you're correct. Although, is Dragonov strong right now? I feel like Dragonov is like fine these days. Before you had to hold 3 while doing the crouch dash neutral trip, then press 4 at the same time. They made this patch so you can do the combo more consistently. Ah, I see. Brian 3+4 2 doesn't wall splat anymore, so the move is kind of dead. Wait, did it say that? Hold on. Did it say that it doesn't wall splat anymore? Did we miss that? Change the opponent's behavior on hit. Is that what that means? Interesting. That actually would be crazy. That would be not a huge. I mean, it's like a huge nerf to Brian. It'd be a deserved nerf, but also kind of big if it doesn't wall splat anymore. Do you know where I can find the patch notes? Waheen, they're in the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment. The patch is out. Yeah, that's why I just opened Steam. It's not out for me yet. Oh wait, I have to kill Steam and then reopen it because I had it open already. All right. Eddie. It doesn't look like Eddie has much in the way of changes. Tracking ability of second hit, tracking ability of the second hit, and hurt box. So basically, he's got some moves with where the tracking of the second hit will hit. If the first hit hits, that's fine, I guess. It's a consistency buff. Back 3+4. Expanded hurt box. So now you'll be able to punish or hit him where you couldn't hit him before. That's, I also think, is a good change. It gives him a taunt setup on hit at wall now. I'm so okay with that though, Heal. Like, I feel like him getting a taunt setup, what that means is Brian now is in a place where he has to execute something. And I'm okay with that, as opposed to for free, he gets a wall splat, and now there's no execution for what he decides to do afterwards. He just gets to beat your ass. If he's put in a situation that sets up taunt, I'm looking at it as like, that's a win. That's a net win for everybody. Because then the Brian player has to pull off the execution for whatever he's trying to do afterwards. So that's a win to me. Fang! During heat, forward 1+2, the opponent's recovery time when blocking has been changed by 1 frame. So the advantage on block has been changed from +12 to +11. This is, I think, Fang's guard break. So Fang is getting the same guard break treatment as Clive, where it's no longer +12 on hit, it's now +11 on hit. That's whatever. I kind of hate guard breaks in general, but I guess if you're going to have them +11 on hit, is like, it's whatever. Up forward 2, modify the move to ensure that it cannot be defended against with attack reversal. An attribute commonly assigned to airborne attacks had not been set. So the correct attribute has now been applied. So this up forward 1 is an airborne move. And you could parry it, but now you can't parry it because it's airborne. And he wasn't supposed to be airborne. I don't know what move this is off the top of my head. Forward 2-1-2 already did that with better frames and damage though. So now 3+4-2 has no use. I mean, as a mix up, right? Is 3+4-2 faster potentially? I don't really play Brian, so I don't know. And then rising 1-3, a bug has been fixed where on counter hit the distance to the opponent became farther than intended. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that move is off the top of my head either. Huarong! With basically no changes. 2 forward 3. A bug has been fixed where the damage of the second hit was lower than intended when the first hit landed as a counter hit. Okay, so Huarong gets a damage buff. Damage consistency buff, I guess. W or L patch? It's not. We're not through it yet, King Wayne. So it's hard to say. So far, though, we've only gotten. We started at Lisa and the letter A, and we're at H for Hwoarang. I would say so far, I'd say it's trending W with the nerfs we've seen so far. So far, trending W. His 10 frame survives. Yeah, Hwoarang has a lot of shit that apparently survives. Hwoarang has not been touched. As you all know, chat, I hate Hwoarang. He's my number one most hated character. Fighting Drac a lot to try to learn Hwoarang has only actually made me hate Hwoarang more. Normally when I fight it, like this is, I've been fighting this really good Brian player lately, and I'm like, okay, Brian's not so bad. He's good, but he's not so bad to fight. I actually enjoy fighting him. Hwoarang is a character where the more I fight Hwoarang, the more I'm like, this motherfucker's got to be the worst. I need Hwoarang to be the worst character in the game. He has escaped that treatment, so he will not be the worst character in the game. Tracking capability of second hit enhanced, so another consistency thing on tracking. They looked at Woe and said he's missing damage here. Yeah, exactly, right? Very small W so far. I would actually say Brian's 3+4-2 not wall splatting is kind of a huge W. I don't know what the frame difference is between that and forward 2-1 plus or forward 2-1-2, like Heel mentioned. My guess is that forward 2-1-2 is either slower on startup or more punishable. So it is good if to get a wall splat, Brian is now forced to use a worse move. So I'm okay. I think that there's that would kind of be a big W to me. Also, Asuka's charge rage arc going from plus to negative is also kind of a huge W to me. It's a big W. We do have some girthy W's. It's not all small W's. Let's go Lydia. Give me big buffs. Nah. If they were like, we decided Lydia shouldn't be in the game anymore, I think I'd be okay with that. All right, hold on. Let's keep going. Jack 8. 3-2. The tracking ability. Okay, so just tracking stuff. 4 down, tracking stuff. Tracking performance has been strengthened, specifically on ground hit, eliminating the issue where techniques during Gamma Hall would with. I mean, I guess that's cool. I guess it's cool if Jack has consistency changes. I suppose moves that are inconsistent should be consistent. The game is getting there slowly but surely. Definitely slowly, but also definitely surely. 3+4-2 was the slower move at wall splatted because it was the worst move, but wasn't it safe? Heal? Remove Clive? Yeah, exactly. Lockdown pressure in this game is a problem. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Wee. All right, Jin. 4. Down forward 4. Down 4. Down back 4. Back 4. A bug has been fixed where under certain conditions, techniques would fail to execute even if the command was input during a forward dash. Okay. That's whatever. We can live with that. Consistency buffs for Jin. All right, Jun Kazama chat. This is where the real money. This is where the real money should be. How the hell did Jin not get touched? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Jin is a problem right now. Jin is fine. Jin is middle of the pack, I think. I don't think Jin. Like, what would you nerf on Jin? I don't know what would need to be nerfed on. I can't even think of anything. Like, what is the only thing that I would want for Jin as a nerf, which would be like a universal nerf, is I think no heat smash should wall splat anymore. So I do think that his heat smash should no longer wall splat. That would be my only problem with Jin right now. He's that back 2-1 wall splat taken? Does he? Does he though? Also, does back 2-1 wall splat? I didn't think back 2-1 wall splatted. I know we're like a relaunch on a reset, but all right, June. Forward 2 on hit or block 1+2. The tracking capability of the second hit has been enhanced, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing midway through. Would it ever whiff midway through? I don't think I have ever seen this, but I guess it's maybe something that happened. Genjutsu 4. The hitbox has been expanded downward, alleviating instances where the attack would miss in certain situations. Genjutsu 4. Isn't Genjutsu 4 the Hell Sweep? No, I'm thinking of Azuma 4. What is Genjutsu 4? Oh, it's like the same as forward 4. Expanded downward. That's so interesting because you can duck that. This makes no sense to me. This Genjutsu change. During heat and Genjutsu 1+2. The amount of Kazama essence gained on airborne hit was incorrectly to 6, has been corrected to intended value of 5. Okay. So June has no nerfs. This is a good thing, chat. We celebrate this. We celebrate this, chat. June has survived.
W's in the
June has survived, chat. June has survived. This is a win. This is a win. I'm happy. This is a W patch. The patch is a W. I'm officially calling it. We're not even through. Wait, hold on. I take that back. Tentatively a W. We can't send the white smoke out the chimney yet because we have not seen King. Don't tell me June was untouched. June did not need to get touched, Sleeper. That's the thing. June is ass. If you're losing to June, it's because you're bad at Tekken. Because June is ass. June has to hurt herself to do the same kind of damage that everybody else does. And she has to take risks for her really good moves. Unlike characters like Brian who take no risks for their moves. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear people say there needed to be June nerfs. June never needed nerfs, no lie. Oh, June definitely needed nerfs in season 1, at the beginning of season 1. And then they kind of went overboard. I think if anything, I'm okay with where June's at, to be fair. I was fine with June was at in season 1, to be fair. I don't really think June needs to change much. I think she's, especially where she was at the end of season 1, her design is fine. I think they should just leave her alone, honestly. However, they did make a change in season 1 early on where the health she loses for doing her Kazama power moves is permanent health and not recoverable health anymore. So that kind of sucks, but I think it's fair given everything that June has. Like I think she has fair risk reward for everything that she's got. Don't forget that she's so slow compared to other characters. Is that true? I don't know if that's true though, Cross. I think she's appropriately fast, right? I'm not fine with these Anna and Asuka nerfs. I think Asuka did kind of escape. The Rage Art change for her is okay, but it's probably not enough. That Ki Blast needs a nerf. What's wrong with it? You can step it, and it's -20. You can launch punish it. And she hurts herself to do it. What do you want to have happen with it? Less range? I could accept less range. I could accept that. But if we're talking about range, then we need to talk about Brian's 3+4, which basically hits at the same range. Or Raven's forward 3. I think it's the forward 3 that's the knee. There are a lot of moves that hit from that same range. So if you think that move hits further than those moves, it's because you haven't labbed it. There are a lot of moves that hit from that range. And the other moves that hit from that range are not launch punishable. June's is launch punishable. Just remember that. Go into the lab, look at the range, the max range that it hits, and then think about other characters that have that same range, that have moves that hit from that same range, how they might be plus or safe when they do those moves, whereas June is launch punishable. And many characters can consistently punish it. All right, King. We see King on the board. Chat. Chat. King didn't get nerfed. A moment of silence, chat, for Tekken 8. We're going to be living with King in his current state. Probably until season 3. I was just about to say the patch is a W. I stopped myself because I'm like, wait, we haven't seen the King section yet. And even though I like all the things that have happened before this point, I had like one thing, well, two things. One, I wanted Hwoarang to be bottom 1. I kind of knew that was a fantasy. They weren't ever going to make Hwoarang bottom 1, to be fair. But I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. Allegedly, there's counterplay. Apparently, allegedly, Hwoarang is not good. Allegedly, the Hwoarang player has to use their brain. Allegedly, right? I'm skeptical, but allegedly. I can accept a world where maybe Hwoarang is worse in my head than he actually is, because I hate fighting that motherfucker. I could accept that. However, I think it's a bit more objectively the case that King is a fucking problem. And here we are with no King changes. What is this? After inputting down back 1+2, 2, when an opponent's attack was absorbed, the reversal break property was not functioning as intended. This has been corrected. I don't know what that means. Does this mean that it wasn't parrying enough and it needs to parry more things? An issue has been corrected where hitbox size of the first attack was unintentionally reduced only when down 3+4 was input. I don't know what that is either. Consistency changes. But you know what I don't see, chat? I don't see King being forced to be a grappler. I don't see his really good counter hit tools being taken away so that he has to be a skills grappler who uses his grappling skill and timing to throw you and mix you up with throws as a grappler character should. I see that he's still going to be able to counter hit box you like he's not a grappler. And then if he decides that he wants to be a grappler, he's still going to have homing throws and heat. This makes me sad, chat. No King nerf, but we got swimsuits. We're not even getting swimsuits till the next patch. The swimsuits aren't in this patch. The swimsuits are not a W for this patch because they're in the next patch. They're not in this patch. They were just previewing for us what was coming in the next patch. If I could put Kazuya in a Speedo right now, I would feel a bit happier about the fact that King has been untouched, but I can't even put Kazuya in a Speedo until August. Oh, King. King survived, chat. Man. Do I even want to bring music back for the rest of the stream, or should we just continue in silence? Wait, is this going to play again when I hit that? Because I hit that button? I hope not. I didn't want it to play again. I just wanted to go back. What did I do with that playlist? I don't even know where I put it. Oh, hold on a second, chat. Oh, here it is. Anything on Hwoarang? Hwoarang also escaped nerfs. Hwoarang also got away with murder. Hwoarang and King are both getting away with murder in this patch. So, if anything, they should have fixed the parry for Eddie. It's like 30% of the time it actually works in handstand with Mandinga. Yeah. Evo W, no King or Hwoarang is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. What about random, please? We'll get there. We'll keep going, chat. Hold on. Let me bring the music back. Do I have sad music? I need we just need a different musical vibe. The musical vibe has to change now. We need either sad music or you know, I'll play some Polyphia. That'll be a good alternative to where we were. Now that we know King is untouched, we'll play some Polyphia. Also, TikTok peeps, thank you for liking my live. I appreciate you guys. You guys and gal. A good Lydia set of buffs can still salvage this. Mr. Smoke. All right, Kuma. Consistency changes. This is all behavioral. Honestly, almost don't care anymore, knowing that King is still King. But it looks like it's just consistency stuff with Kuma. Hitbox changes, collision detection changes, hitbox changes, whatever. Lars has one change. The opponent's behavior when on block was adjusted so the displayed frame advantage accurately. This isn't even a change to Lars. This is a change to the display of frame data for Lars. I don't know if Lars needed nerfs, to be fair. Actually, you know what they should have nerfed on Lars? That the fact that on that sidestep move he does where lightning comes out afterwards, the lightning comes out even on whiff, that should not happen. So Lars is also kind of getting away with murder. I don't know that there's too much else that I would want to see gone on Lars. Oh, the heat regain on stance transition, that should go too. But I guess he's keeping that. I guess Law is also keeping his heat regain on nunchuck move. Fixed an issue where stage gimmicks did not activate correctly when the follow-up attack hit after the first attack missed. Cool. Lee. No changes to Lee. They took it already? What do you mean they took it already? They definitely did not take it already. Lars, when he does that sidestep move, the lightning will still come out on whiff. I have seen this happen. This happened at a local I was at in 2 weeks ago. It is still a thing. Jin changes. I don't think Jin needed changes, to be fair, call me Tim. But he also did not have any changes. He just had some consistency changes. Leo, consistency changes. Is Leo too strong? I don't really know about Leo either. An issue was fixed where after an attack hit, opponents could perform specific inputs to crouch and evade follow-up high attacks earlier than intended. Cool. Leo's got strings that weren't jailing the way we wanted them to jail. That's an exciting thing to read in a patch. Back 1+2 adjusted collision detection by extending the collision upward to make it more difficult to slip under a floating opponent. Okay. I've actually seen this happen where Leo would like skate completely under an opponent. Also, Gengar with the follow. I appreciate you, Gengar. My goat. First follow of the stream. First real follow. We had Sanji with the alt account follow earlier, but you're the first real follower of the stream. I appreciate you. Also, TikTok, if you're watching and not following yet, hit that follow button. Maybe even also come over to Twitch and hit the follow button, so we can be much further past 1,000 on Twitch than we are already. Monstro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, and for liking the live. My goat. I used to think he needed the nerf back in the day, but he's okay. Not Ho Cheesy IMO. Yeah, I feel like, there's like a cheese thing. Yo, TikTok, you guys are going off. Juan Garcia with the follow. I appreciate you. Also, TikTok, we're also live on Twitch if you want to come through. Same name as on TikTok. You can hit the follow button over there. I would love you forever. You could help me to feel better about this patch. I might actually have to go get the whiskey. This started out, I'm like, I could get some whiskey and, we could enjoy this patch together and, maybe get a little lit. But then I felt like maybe I don't need the whiskey because apparently the patch is decent. And then we got to King getting no changes. And, yeah. What about Lars happened? Nerf or buff? Nothing happened to Lars. See? No changes to Lars. No changes to Law. No changes to Lee. No changes to King. No changes of significance. Thank God. Oh my goodness. You must be a Lars player, eh, Just Divi? All right. Leroy's 2-1-2. Consistency change. 1+2, 1+2, 1. Consistency change. Sidestep 3+4. Consistency change. Hermit stance. Oh, some attacks were not being properly parried by Hermit stance. So now he will be parrying those. Lydia. Why do I see up arrows on Lydia? What is this? Yo, Just Divvy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. My goat. Also, all the TikTok people who followed, you guys are truly the heroes of the stream. You want to be extra heroes, you could come to Twitch and follow, but I already appreciate you for doing it over on TikTok. At least your main made it into the patch. Yeah, but they didn't really do anything to June, June also escaped. She escaped any damages. Which is maybe fair. Wait, we're back to 999. God damn it. Sanji came through in an alt and we're back to 900 and got us to 1,000. We're back to 999. It's craziness. It's craziness. Get 1,000 followers on Twitch challenge is impossible, apparently. All right, Lydia. Stalking Wolf Stance 4. Reduced opponent's recovery time by 3 frames on hit. Adjusting frame advantage from +8 to +5. We love to see something go from +8 to +5. At +8, you would not be able to step a follow-up. At +5, you can. Quarter circle forward 4. Hitbox has been expanded. Oh, wait. Quarter circle forward 4, forward 3, 4, and forward 3, quarter circle forward 4. Hitbox has been expanded, alleviating instances where the attack would miss in certain situations. Basically, they're like, this move is whiffing more than we intend it to whiff. So we're going to make the hitbox girthier so that it won't whiff in places where we want it to not whiff. Okay. I guess that's fine. Horse Stance 2, startup of the attack has been changed from 17 frames to 17-18 frames. Wow, it got a whole extra active frame. They're like, this move is whiffing because it doesn't have enough active frames. So let's give it another active frame. So this move doesn't whiff. So Lydia buffed. Cat Stance 4. Adjusted the collision with the opponent to reduce instances of character swapping position. I don't really know what this is. I don't think I've experienced this. Lydia's Heat Smash. Fixed an issue where stage gimmicks did not activate correctly when the follow-up attack hit after the first attack missed. An issue was fixed where when an attack whiffed near a wall, it could unintentionally hit opponent positioned behind the character. Okay. So she at least won't hit you from behind her anymore. That's cool. That's her safe option. Oh, nice. Her safe option now has an extra active frame. So just in case you were trying to force a whiff and it did whiff, now you will have to try a bit harder to force a whiff because it's got a whole extra active frame. We love that. Lydia definitely needed buffs. I think that's a fair. Mr. Smoke, I hope you're happy. As someone who doesn't even play this game, Lydia got buffs. Oh, Rorschach, you also play Lydia, so I guess I could see why you would want Lydia buffs. All right, Lily. Lily's standing. What is that? 3. Behavior on side hits and back hits has been modified. Does this hit grounded and now it doesn't hit grounded? Is that what that means? That would be nice. Back facing opponent 1-2. In certain situations near walls, an issue was mitigated where the forward movement was unintentionally reduced, making attacks more likely to whiff. Okay. During heat 3+4, 3+4, hitbox of the 4th hit has been expanded to mitigate the occurrence of whiffing midway through. Okay. And then her heat smash issue was fixed where performing a move with specific inputs unintentionally resulted in a stronger tracking performance than intended. So her heat smash will track less now. That is actually a win. Putting the L in Lydia with this one, boys. Yeah, exactly. Nina, back 1+4. Opponent's behavior after the first hit was adjusted so that they face the player. The adjustment was made to mitigate situations where after the first hit lands from the front, axis misalignment causes the second hit to register as a side hit. Okay. During heat, back 1+2, 1+2. Tracking performance of the sixth hit has been enhanced, but only if the fifth hit lands or is blocked in order to mitigate situations where the attack would whiff midway through. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 1, 1+2. The tracking ability of the fourth hit has been enhanced only when landing the third attack, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing midway through. So basically, Nina's got some stuff where at the end of her strings, you'd fall out of it or it would whiff. They made it so that if most of the string lands, all of it lands. During heat, forward D+4, or on hit or block 2, opponent's behavior on the fourth hit during an air hit was adjusted to correct an issue where stage gimmicks were not properly triggered. So Nina was supposed to be triggering stage gimmicks, but she wasn't triggering stage gimmicks. So that has been corrected so that now she will trigger the stage gimmicks against you more consistently. We love being ass blasted into stage gimmicks by Nina, chat. We love that. That's one of our favorite things in Tekken 8, actually, is being hit in the stage gimmicks by Nina. Paul. Wait, we've got Paul nerfs. Okay. Back 2-1. The opponent's behavior on counter hit has been changed. Back 2-1 on counter hit. Did that guarantee a heat engager and now it doesn't? Back 2-1 hold. Is this the guard break that he has? Change the damage from 35 to 27. Okay. Little damage nerf for Paul. Little slap on the wrist, you know. Raven, while crouching, down forward 3+4, fixed an issue where, under certain conditions, a follow-up attack that was not intended to activate would occur after an airborne hit. Okay, that's fine. Consistency change. Why is Paul's damage nerf, bro? Like, who plays Paul? Swing Blitz plays Paul. For the sake of nerfing, they specifically want to nerf Swing Blitz, Raf. If you guys know who Swing Blitz is, he's a SoCal Paul player. Bro, I thought this was going to be the big patch. I'm not tripping, right? I don't think any of these patches were technically advertised as big patches. I think we just were told that patches, we would get a series of patches that would, across all of them, accomplish big changes to move the power level down from the start of season 2. I would say we probably as a community expected more of the power level to be reduced, but I will also say the Tekken community is uniquely whiny, and sometimes unreasonably whiny. So it's possible that what we want as a collective consciousness is not the right thing, you know? And I'm not trying to gaslight myself or all of us, but maybe the power level of the game is where they want it to be. I think after all of these, we'll finish the patches, but I think after all of these changes, I think what I'm taking away from it is where I want I'm not going to speak for everybody. I'm just going to speak for me. Where I think I want the game to be is not where the Tekken team wants the game to be. And they've consistently shown with the changes they've made where they want the game to be, you know? And so the question we have to ask ourselves is, are we okay with that? Do we like this game still when it is where it's at? Do we like this game where King escapes nerfs? Season 2 comes out, King is given, you know, god powers, and King just doesn't get nerfed in any of the patches along the way, you know? We have to ask ourselves, like, is that the game we want to play? You know, we've got a really strong Brian. I was just saying, I really like seeing a strong Brian. I think if Brian is really strong, that's great for the game. I don't feel that way about King, but maybe King is a very popular character. If we go to ewgf.gg, hold on, let me pull that up real quick. If we go there and we look at the statistics, King is the most popular character, chat. You see it, popular characters. Not at the highest level, but at the highest level, he's the third most popular. At the advanced level, most popular. Intermediate level, most popular. Beginner level, most popular. King is the most popular character in the game. Maybe the Tekken devs are like, this is the most popular character, he should be strong. Who am I to, that's just good business, I guess, you know? I hate fighting that motherfucker, but maybe it's just good business to make the most popular character strong. You've also got, well, I was gonna say you got Brian up there, but you don't. At the advanced level though, from Fujin to Tekken Emperor, Brian's the second most. So maybe it's good that Brian is strong. Maybe it's good that Hwoarang escape changes, right? Look at this top 5 for advanced, from Fujin to Tekken Emperor. This is the top 5 most popular characters, you know? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine that these characters, I mean, even at Tekken God and above, right? Hwoarang, Brian, King. I hate Hwoarang. I want Hwoarang to be bottom 1, but look at how popular he is, you know? If I'm making a product and I'm trying to feed my kids off of making that product, I can't necessarily say that I would even do anything different. I'd be like, what do you want us to do? Go broke and not be able to feed our kids? All the rest of us who aren't playing the popular characters, we just got to accept that this is their game. This is Brian King and Hwoarang's game now. And you can either pick those characters and join the popularity wave, or you can just be better at Tekken than the people who play those characters, you know? And you can beat them by always being better. And that will make your your fights against King and your fights against Hwarang and your fights against Brian that much sweeter when you win. Because it's like, you have a bullshit character and I beat you anyway with my not bullshit character. You know? That's the satisfaction I'll get out of Tekken 8, is like, June is still ass. So if I beat a Brian, it's like, hey, you just suck, bro. You've got Brian. Why did you lose? Or if I beat a King, it's like, you definitely shouldn't have lost. You have King. Why did you lose? You must just be worse. And in that sense, Tekken 8 is like the perfect product, because now even someone like me who hates that shit is like, well, I can still get dopamine by being better. And then the people who love those characters, for whatever reason, they can be like, our character is super strong, so they're also getting dopamine. If you think about it, everyone's getting the dopamine hit, actually. This is a universal win. It's not a good-ass Tekken win, but it is a product, video game as a product in a marketplace with customers win. And I guess as the customers, we just gotta enjoy the shit, you know? We just gotta accept this is a video game, and this is what the video game is. I hate joining the bandwagon, though. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I also hate joining. There's nothing in this world that would make me play Hwarang. Maybe that's not true. If someone gifted like 500 subs and said play Hwarang, I'd play Hwarang. But that's, you know, I'd have to be bribed. June's to be weaker then. Listen, I would be willing to accept Can being low parryable. I would be willing to accept the laser being gone. I thought June was fine in season 1. So you'll never, even though I will jokingly say she needs some crazy moves, and I will jokingly say that I'm not joking when I say she's ass. I think she is ass, but you know, I will talk up her strong moves as how she needs them. But I mean, if they nerfed her, that'd be fine. You know, if Can were low parryable and -13 on block, that would be fine. Because at the end of the day, when you're getting hit by Can, it's not because Can is safe. It's because you pressed where you shouldn't have pressed and you got hit by Can. So if Can, it wouldn't matter how bad they nerfed Can actually, unless it stopped launching, right? But because of what Can is and where it goes timing wise and spacing wise, it's because you were pressing where you shouldn't have been pressing. So they could make it low parryable and they could make it -13 and that'd be fine. And people complain about that move all the time. They could take away the laser and the range on the laser, and that would also be fine. The shit's already ass. It's -20 and it hits from a range where a lot of characters can punish it, and it's steppable as fuck. So if people don't like the laser, take the laser. I don't care. I will still derive satisfaction playing June and being the Bryans, the Kings, the Hwarangs, you know. Also, who is that over there? Sunbear with the follow. I appreciate you, my goat. W's in the TikTok. If like 3 people from TikTok, we just got like five followers on TikTok in like the last 10 minutes. If we get like 3 of y'all to come over to Twitch and hit the follow button, that would make me super happy. So we could just be across that, solidly across that 1K mark, because we keep sitting at 999 despite people coming through and following on Twitch. Then other motherfuckers unfollow. It's crazy. What is this website? This is the Tekken 8 Japanese website, which is where they put the patch notes. If you come to Twitch, the link is pinned. I can't pin the link on TikTok though, because TikTok don't like links. This shit's ass. It's not that bad, Bumbleton. I've gone through my stages of grief. You know, we played taps. And then now that I'm thinking about, well, let's finish going through it actually. So there may be more. So Raven, just consistency changes. That's fine. Reina, Heaven's Wrath 3+4. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from +3 to +0. That's cool. She's no longer +3. She's now 0. I will say, after having labbed Reina with some friends lately, I think Reina's ass. Reina is ass like how June is ass. I know it sucks to fight Reina, just like it sucks to fight June. But Reina is ass. I don't know if Reina needs nerfs. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I would feel that way about Lydia if I played her, but I'm not going to play Lydia. Regardless of the follow-ups being separable, the +4 homing mid into force mix is crazy. It's not a force mix if you can sidewalk all the options, Ian. Do you understand that, right? The force mix would be you have to guess between 2 options, and you have no way to determine which of the options, or you know, a set of options. Let's just say you have to guess through a set of options, and you have no way to determine which the options are. That would be a guess or a force mix. You are not force mix if you can pick one option and it beats everything. If you sidewalk right, it beats everything. That's not a force mix. That's just you not knowing the counterplay. Okay, fine. I'll follow on Twitch. Art, I would love you forever. If you follow on Twitch, Art, I will literally give you VIP. No, the other one with the rankings. Oh, it's called ewgf.gg. It's built on the Tekken replay system. It's similar to like the wank.wavu or wavu.wank site that gives you like the Tekken 8 rankings. So basically they're scraping the replay data, and then from that they basically see character pick rates and stuff like that. So that's how they're determining like popularity, win rates, win rate trends, etc. You can also type in your own name and see stats. Like I could put myself in here and you guys could see how bad I am at Tekken. You could see that no, the server's busy. Oh, the server's down, so it won't show the stat pyramid. Art, is that you? Is that you, Art? Youths with the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. My goat. Bot says we're at 1,001. Is that true? What does my Twitch dashboard say? Twitch dashboard also says 1,001. W. We're back. We're back in 1K. We're back in 1K land. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, youths, for coming over. I appreciate you. I think you're on the TikTok side, right? Or am I tripping? Where's that art? Why do the patch notes say nerfed Reyna by leaking OF? Wait, what? Oh, are you saying the +0 OF? I mean, listen, or the +0 on, listen, we've got the, I can't hide it on TikTok, but I will hide it here so I can search this. Tekken 8 swimsuits. Listen, Tekken 8 decided to, this is exactly why I couldn't show it. And unfortunately, I think it's just going to show on TikTok, but that's fine because, oh, here we go. The Tekken 8 summer updates. The Tekken 8 summer updates. Next patch, we're getting swimsuits. We're going to be able to put everybody in swimsuit. We're going to be able to put Lee in a Speedo. Coming next patch. Okay, I'm going out with some friends, so got a shower. Enjoy the rest of your Tekken-filled night. Yo, Ian. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. Have a good night with your friends, with the homies. Give the homies a smooch for me. Also, who's that? Art! Art with the follow. I appreciate you, Art, my goat. Art actually came through, chat. That's worth the Art coming through is worth I think that's the right name, right? There we go. Little diamond. Yeah, this is coming soon, chat. Next patch. Next patch, we'll get the swimsuits. All right. Shaheen. No changes to Shaheen, Ian. Ian's escape changes. Down forward, his down forward 1. The move designed to strongly track the opponent's left side step was corrected to properly track. There were situations where it could previously be avoided by left side stepping. So basically, if you happened to step Shaheen's down forward 1, that was totally intentional. That shit's supposed to track completely to the left. So get fucked if you're trying to step Shaheen's down forward 1. Bumbleton says, I actually did want these exact Brian nerfs though, so not to ask. I didn't realize somebody said that the 3+4-2 does not wall splat. At first I was like, Brian's nerfs seem a little not as good as I want them to be, but 3+4-2 not wall splatting is huge. Because as you know, Bumbleton, Sarek has been beating our ass with that move. So that move specifically being nerfed, I'm like, I'm kind of okay with that. I also am okay with the heat smash going from +15 to +9. I wish it was not. I think I'm fine with it being safe, but I think plus anything is still too much. Plus anything is still too much in my opinion, but it's in the right direction. I can applaud the proper direction. All right, Steve's down forward 2. Incorrect frame advantage display. So basically they just changed what the frames look like. It was saying the wrong thing than what was supposed to be. And then Steve's up back 2. Adjusted collision detection, extending the collision upward to make it more difficult to slip under a floating opponent. Okay, whatever. Victor's forward 1+2. This is his Power Crush. Expanded the hitbox to reduce the occurrence of whiffing for certain moves. Interesting. Was his Power Crush whiffing in some cases? And then his running 1+2. The opponent's behavior on the first hit counter hit was adjusted to reduce the occurrence of the second hit missing. I don't know what running 1+2 is. So, Xiaoyu, back 3-1. The tracking capability of the second hit has been enhanced when landing the first hit, mitigating the occurrence of it whiffing midway through. That's a consistency buff. Back 1+2. Decrease the distance from the opponent on first attack, mitigating the occurrence of whiffing mid combo. Okay, another consistency change. Yoshimitsu, while crouching down forward 1, expanded the hurt box, alleviating situations where certain attacks would whiff. Isn't his full crouch down forward 1 the sweep? Oh, the hurt box. So you'll be able to punish Yoshi more consistently for doing the sword sweep. The sword sweep kind of already got nerfed, but this is good. People hate the sword sweep, so it's always good to see a move people hate made easier to punish. Zafina has her back 1+3 or 2+4, which is a parry maybe. The damage dealt on successful reversal was changed from 35 to 23. Oh, nice. We got a little damage nerf to Zafina. We kind of like to see that. Since the follow-up attack triggered when absorbing an attack with a Power Crush could sometimes trade hits with an opponent's attack, Power Crush properties were added to the follow-up attack as well. That's kind of a buff. A lot less than expected, but still a good step. Yeah, that's probably a good way of saying it, Damien. But I also think that we are not the people who make the game. I will give some credit to the team people who make the game in that the things we may want to see might have a larger outsized effect than would be desired if the changes happened in that way. And I can understand why philosophically as a development team, like not, let's just, they're making a game, but like anytime in software development, anything, especially where you have lots of users and lots of people playing a game, it does make sense to err on the side of conservative for changes, especially because you don't know how big of an effect a small change can have. You know, it's like a butterfly effect a bit, where we all might think, oh, this thing needs to happen, it needs to change in some major way, but major changes could be much more disruptive than expected. And I'd say a good example of this actually is in season 1, Azucena's while running 3-2, when they initially nerfed it, and where you could like step it, then the problem was that Azucena would go too far, right? Like she'd go to like another planet. And then it's like, well, yeah, now we can step it, but also we can't punish her for having stepped it, right? So that was an example where like maybe the change there was actually a little bit too major, right? Or maybe just like it was too one-dimensional. They changed one aspect of it, they didn't change another dimension. But it's harder to know how many dimensions of a move do we need to change, right? So in the Azucena running 3-2 case, what happened is you basically changed the tracking ability. That's one dimension. What they should have changed was the travel distance on whiff, which was what they changed when it eventually got to a good place. It's not always easy to understand before you make a change which levers you need to tweak so that the game doesn't break or something like completely unwanted doesn't happen. And so I think the Tekken team, especially with the negativity they've seen with season 2 and maybe just the sentiment people have towards Tekken 8 overall, I can understand if they're apprehensive about making changes that are too big all at once. I think we will continue to get changes in this direction, but they will be more of a trickle, and then we will probably never see a season 2 type level of change. I think my guess would be that for the rest of Tekken 8's lifespan, they will continue with more gradual changes. So every update we're probably going to get from this point forward until Tekken 8 is gone, until Tekken 9, is probably going to be an update that feels like it's not enough. Not enough in the buff direction, not enough in the nerf direction. But to the Tekken 8 team's credit, we have gotten a patch for this game every single month since the game has been out. They've been making changes every single month this game has been out. And in some cases, we've got really fucking great patches, like 104 and 105 in season 1, and the emergency patch in season 2. And like, I don't know if I'd call this a great patch. This is a good patch, though, I'd say. It's not as much as I would have maybe wanted, and maybe it's not as much as all of us would have wanted. You know, King just didn't get touched at all. But the things where the places where they did do touching, those were good touches, you know? So I could see where it's like, you know, it's less than expected, that's true, but what we expect as the customers of this game and as not game designers, our expectations are probably not going to be completely correct, if that makes sense. You know? That's not to say that I think we should, our expectations should be disregarded, but I can understand a team saying, we're going to take those expectations that the community has, but we're going to approach them carefully. Because at the end of the day, it's so easy for like me to stream and say some bad shit about Tekken, or for somebody to tweet some bad shit about Tekken, or for all of us to feel some way about Tekken and say bad things about Tekken. But at the end of the day, like, this is the job of these people. You know, they feed their kids with this. You know, they pay their bills with this. So from their perspective, they've got a lot of things they have to balance between like probably their higher ups and management and like all the shit they're doing with collaborations and all that stuff so that they can make, you know, pay the bills. And then also the game has to sell well. So they want that to happen. And also they want it to be competitively viable. There's all these like variables they have to manage. So I can understand if they're being more careful. And I would say like the extreme of this is Street Fighter, where from what I understand in Street Fighter land, Street Fighter is basically not changed at all for the most part since the game came out. Like they basically just don't change that game. Street Fighter 6 is like, we like where the game is at and this is the game. We'll change little things here and there, but the game is just the game in Street Fighter. We at least are getting more changes than Street Fighter, and I'd say that's a good thing because I don't think this game was in a state where it should have been unpatched for long. And it's definitely moved wildly in different directions. And season 2 was definitely like a huge move in a direction that nobody wanted, I think. But I could understand how especially after season 2, if they were more careful just in general. Like in general, like they weren't just going to undo season 2. Maybe they should have, you know, maybe if they really wanted to do the drastic thing, they would have just undid season 2 and said, hey, we're going to delay season 2 until we get it right. But to some extent, I can also understand leaving it out there and saying, well, let's just make minor tweaks and see how the sentiment changes. We know we fucked up, but we're not going to change it drastically like that anymore. We're just not going to do drastic changes anymore. We're going to do incremental changes here and there. We're going to look at feedback from the community and we're going to try to make the right amount of changes so that basically no one is complaining, right? The goal is for no one to complain. Ideally, you don't want someone to feel too strong or too positive or too negative about the game. You know, you don't want the Asuka mains out here salivating because their character's broken, you know? But you also don't want, you know, the 90% that's not Asuka complaining about Asuka. You want to find like a nice happy middle. So what made them ever think a move that is plus 19 on block was okay? Yeah, that's a great question. That's a great question. What made them think that a heat smash being plus 15 on block was okay? You know? All right, so we see some Zafina nerfs, I guess, some chip damage nerfs, some frame advantage nerfs. That's cool. And knockback distance nerfs. Status during Mantis stance down forward 4 is airborne. So opponent's attacks register as airborne hits. Is that a nerf or is that a buff? I don't know if that's a buff or a nerf. Oh, you know, that actually might be a nerf. So, because now you can float her out of that. And maybe you couldn't before. It's the last patch of the season, which is why I thought something big was going to happen. Well, it's not the last patch. Tekken 8 has been patched every single month the game has been out. But it's the last patch with major balance changes. They basically are saying we're not going to have, you know, what was that, 5 pages of patch notes, right? That's all they're saying. They're just saying we're not going to have 5 pages of patch notes. So what we'll end up with is, oh God, I didn't mean to do that. I have to click news to go back. We're going to end up with patches like we had in early season 1, right? Like, I don't think 1.13. Wait, was that the Clive patch? This might have been the Clive patch. Right? We'll get a patch like this one. Yeah, oh, this is a good example. Like, not much change in this. Like, little minor things changed, right? We'll get like, what's another season 1 patch where it's like, you know, there were minor changes, you know? They always have minor. Oh, this might have been a Clive patch, actually. Oh, no, it wasn't. But yeah, see, here's a good example, right? What they mean is just like, we're not going to get the big patches like this one. We'll get small patches like this one, right? Where it's like minor changes to like Paul, Leroy, Jack, Heihachi, Eddie, and Brian, right? 1 page of patch notes, but we're going to still get patches, right? This game has been patched literally every single month since the game has been out. And in June, we got 2 patches because we got the emergency patch and then we got the normal monthly June patch. So there's going to be tweaks. They're always going to be tweaking the game and refining it. But we're just not going to get, you know, a big beefy, oh God, where'd the patch notes go? We're just not going to get a big beefy one every month, you know? They're basically saying, hey, these big patches where we do these sweeping changes, those are not going to happen anymore. Sweeping, right? Moderately sweeping changes. Laughing, who is your main? My main is June. I'm a June Kazama main. You can tell, wait, you're on TikTok. You should be able to tell. Can't you see the June above the, this, in the area where above where my computer screen is, where you can see the patch notes that have June peeking out over you? She's there because she's my main. I'm praying for frequent small changes. I mean, I think you could bet on that. You could bet money on that, Raf. We've had frequent small, again, every single month since the game came out, they've patched this game and done frequent small changes. And I think we will continue to get that, right? Like, we're definitely going to get probably more when this happens in 204. This, I think, is also going to be the Armor King patch, right? The August patch, or is probably not actually. Armor King's probably not going to be till like September or October. But I think we're going to keep getting good patches, I think. They're just going to be minor. I mean, this was kind of a minor. I think all the patches are going to be smaller than we expect. And I was kind of saying that at the beginning. What I'm realizing from the patches, ever since, like, I don't know, fucking Clive came out, the patches are always going to be less than what we as a community think the patch should have. But I'm, like, kind of okay with that. Because I'm like, you know, I understand there's a lot of variables they got to manage. So it's okay if they do it gradually. At least they're doing it. You couldn't tell if that was June or Xiaoyu. Oh, that means I got to make it better. I have to, yeah, that you telling me that means I should just, can I replace this now? Do I have my other June images? I got to replace it now. I can't have you being confused about whether something is June or Xiaoyu. Hold on. Can I replace this while I'm live? Or do I have to not be live to replace this? Nah, we're not going to have you confused about whether something is June or Xiaoyu. I'll just change it back to the one I had before. There we go. Hopefully it's more clear now. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. Someone said they were confused about whether something was June or Xiaoyu, so I gotta rectify that. We can't have that. There. Now is it more obvious, Art? Is it more obvious that it's June now? Yeah, that's much better. All right. I have a bunch of June. Why can't I hear the game? Also, heel work with the follow. I appreciate you, my goat. I'm trying to be hopeful, but who is this patch for? The patch is for all of us, Raph. Asuka's Rage Art is no longer plus. Brian's 3+4-2 doesn't wall splat anymore. It's not everything we wanted, but it is some stuff we wanted, you know? But you're right, it's not an extreme patch. But hey, remember, season 2's launch was an extreme patch. And I'm okay if we never get an extreme patch like that again. I would much rather us get small patches with some minor W's in them than a big patch with L's. Why don't I have game audio right now? All right. Time to check out Fahkumram, chat. Are you guys excited to see what Fahkumram's got going on now that we've gone through the patch notes? When does the game come back up? It should be back up at 9 p.m. Pacific time. Maybe Tekken isn't about Iron Fist, but the patch notes we made along the way, but they've been edging us. Yeah, exactly. I think he looks kind of sick here. Where is my audio, bro? Where is my fucking audio at? Hold on, chat. I don't have game audio. I didn't mute it for myself, did it? No, I did not. I did not. Why is it in a game audio? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Ian refused to address anything patch related yesterday. Yeah. But that's just how it is. I definitely think their marketing could be better. I think that's just a fact. Okay. My audio thing was glitching out for some reason. My audio plugin. I keep forgetting that I can't hide my screen on TikTok. I have to keep that in mind. All right. Step 1, chat, we're gonna stop the music. The one thing I was excited about for this patch, other than King nerfs, was this new fucking song. So we're gonna turn the game music on, and we're gonna loop the new song, because I think the new song is gonna be lit. The new song on the new stage, and we're gonna play with Fahkumram, see what this guy feels like, see what this Fahkumram guy is all about. Yeah, I appreciate you guys from the TikTok side coming over and dropping follows on the Twitch. I really do appreciate it. We're at 1,002 now, chat. I think we're solid. I think we're safely above 1K. You know, to me that means now I'll be able to make it to Tekken Emperor and just stay Tekken Emperor. You know, or stay Tekken King at least. Yo, what is this? Damn, this song is fire. I changed this stage song to this. Like, I almost don't want to change off. I like this song. All right, we'll switch to Fahkumram. Wait, why is he locked? What? Why is he locked, chat? I think I have the pass, don't I? Have I not gotten the pass yet? All right, hold on. Hold on, chat. What's going on here? Did it not download? Why did no? Because I have Anna. Am I missing an update? Did I not download? Maybe I didn't download the DLC update yet. Wait, I'm gonna have to close the game and re-update it and update it again. Or is he not going to be playable until after the maintenance? Could you imagine? Could you imagine he's not playable until after the maintenance? Hold on, look at somebody. Is somebody else playing him? Fee is on stream. He's still going through patch notes though. Ain't no way he's not playable yet, chat. Ain't no way he's not playable. All right. TikTok, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to this other screen. So you guys, I don't leak my fucking card details. What the fuck? Where is the DLC? Ain't no way the DLC is not gonna be available until after the update's done. You just thought it was too early? Well, usually as soon as the update downloads, you can. That's how it's been before. Wait, it shows that, hold on, it shows that he's installed right here. Maybe I just needed to update the game. Or you know what I'll do? I will close Steam entirely and then I will update or open it again. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what's going on. Scam bam. No. I mean, it says in Steam it shows it's downloaded, so that to me means that he's gotta be playable, right? He's gotta be. It would be shitty if like you had to wait until the servers were back up for it to like acknowledge something on the server side. That would be really unfortunate. Because what are we going to do between now and 9? Especially with the servers actually being down. That would make me sad. Bro, ain't no way he's not playable yet. I don't see anybody playing him yet. I just want to play with him in practice mode. Please, Tekken, please! Alright, let me put my TikTok back on the right screen. I always have to go to the add-ons in the game files manually to download it? Really? But I just did that and it showed that it was downloaded already. Oh, here we go. We just had to close the game and reopen it. Woof! I was scared, chat. I was scared.
Ready for the next battle.
I was like, here I was planning to mess around with Fahkumram. I was planning to fuck with Fahkumram. Yo, this song, I should play with the stage music on more. This song is kind of hot. It's kind of fire. There he is. Let's see, which should we customize him first? Nah, we'll go through this first. I won't bore you guys with customization. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. And then we'll use June as our dummy, so I can play around with the Fox stuff. Hey, Mama June. Did the new stage come out with this patch? It did indeed. We're about to be on it right now. And then let me find. I guess maybe I won't do my spreadsheet stuff right now. Maybe I'll wait. Oh yeah, here's the song. Oh fuck, I like it. I love it. All right. Oh yeah. I fuck with the song. It meets my expectations. This is a W patch. That's a crazy down back or crazy back one. All right. Why is it? Look how tall he is. That's crazy. He's so tall compared to June. That's actually hilarious. All right, let's do. Where should we start? I'll start with his combo challenges. We'll do these. See what this is all about. Well, he's got a lot of cutscenes, eh? He's got a lot of cutscenes, eh? That's a launcher on counter hit, huh? What are the frames? Can I put the frame data on? I guess not in this window. That seems kind of crazy. 55. Okay, okay. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Interesting. Okay, wait. Did I mess up a step? What? It's not registering that I did the forward 3-2-4. Why is it not registering that? Okay, we're just gonna say that's bugged. I have to dash forward, I guess. Oops. Wait, up forward 4, down back 4. It looks like it should reach. Oh, I did the wrong move. Am I doing that too early? Oh, I am. Wait, so am I doing that one too early? Oh my gosh. You can't do it too early. You have to like micro dash forward, I think. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Bruh. This kick doesn't reach and it feels like it should. That's crazy that doesn't reach. I don't think I have time to dash forward though. L sample combo. He like, after this move, his recovery frames are like too high for him to actually dash forward. Bruh. Chad, am I just ass? Ain't no way, right? Oh yeah, it said Fahk should work at 4 p.m. PST. Ah, I see. Bruh. Chad, I think I'm ass. Time to wrap it up and retire for Tekken. Bruh. Okay, I got it now. I have to dash after. Down forward 4-3. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I have to dash after the tornado. That makes more sense. You'd think I'd figure it out, right? What's good, Mr. Demo? How you doing? Forward 3-2. I didn't miss. That missed. I'm too late. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Ah. Is that not the right move? Is that not it? That has to be it, right? Oh, I see. That's interesting timing. Oh my gosh. Can't be too early or too late. Okay. Are you gonna main him? Nah, I just want to try him out. Understand how he works, you know? I did the same thing with Clive where I played him for a little bit just to see like what he's all about. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What am I using for a controller? I use a mix box. This guy right here. I am a dirty mix box user. Wow, okay. That's such a weird input. You don't seem like you would like Fahkumram anyway. He's definitely not really my style overall, I don't think. What? The last hit didn't come out. What? You have to like, the timing you have to do for these inputs is actually kind of long. I don't like the timing of his inputs, I will say that. All right. I have returned. Welcome back, Cold Soul. I appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing tonight? What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, look, a big fuck your mom out there. Yes, yes, sir. It is indeed Sir Falk. Oh god. He has another move like that. Wait, am I doing this right? No, I'm not. Okay. Ah, press the wrong button. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, man. Oh wait, he can charge that? But I have to not charge it. Okay. Oh my god. Whoops, rising 3. I didn't do the fucking other move right. Bruh. Oh, I forgot. You had to do that fucking input at the right time. They made his model bigger this time, I think. Yeah, he's tall as fuck. What is that? Oh, up forward 4. That comes next. Or no, forward 2-1 comes next. Okay. Okay, I don't have as much time as I thought I did. Oh my gosh. Wow. What? Doesn't look like it'll connect. I know it will connect because it connected before, but goddamn. Oh my god, I didn't get the back one. What? That wasn't even the right move. Bro, the back one is not coming out. The fuck? I'm too late on that. Up forward 4. I'm gonna get this jab, I swear. Do I have to dash forward there? I don't think I can though. Watch the demo? Oh, that's a good idea. That's like some crazy timing. Ah. Emote's so slow. How am I supposed to mash? I have to like do it slower than I feel like. Oh my gosh. It's interesting too because the slowness of those inputs and combos, June has to be way faster in her, like the inputs for her combos. Otherwise, like the combos will drop. I messed up the other move. That still hit. That's crazy. There we go. Oh man, that was too hard. Okay, we gotta watch the demo again for the timing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I gotta grab. I gotta hold the second input. Oh my gosh. All right. There it is. Holy cow. He does a lot of damage considering these are baby combos, but not in like less damage than anybody else, right? His backdash looks funny. His backdash looks funny. All right, let's go through his move list. Let's see what he's got. He's got a lot of heat moves. Nice. Okay. Wait, does it always make that sound when you... Does it always make the Pac-Man death sound when you... Okay, that's part of the song. I was gonna say, wait, does it always do that when you wall splat? Because that'd be sick. That's crazy. How fast is that? 16 frames? What is that on block? Nice. Love a good homing high heat engager at 16 frames. He did say he was gonna hit hard, yeah. And then let me guess. I'm guessing this wall splats, right? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. So I have to do like... Or, hold on. That's the move. That doesn't hit? That's crazy. Or am I doing it too early? That's crazy, that doesn't hit. You can step it? You can step this move? This is a homing move, right? Are you talking about, where was it? This one. Let's see. Damn, okay. What about the other direction? Sheesh, that's crazy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Now it's 6. This is down back 1-4. Oops. Or down 4-1-4. There we go. So you can cancel the whatchamacallit. To cancel the second hit. Wait. Shift to tornado kick conversion? What? I thought you could cancel that stance, right? No, maybe he can't. Fahkumram is out. He is. Oh, you can step the second hit even if the first hit hits. That's crazy. Or at least you can step it right. Can you step it left as well? Or whoops. Wait, what move was I doing? Wait, what was this move? Wait, it has a homing trail. Does that mean it only homes to, it only tracks to his right? What move was I doing that I was stepping? Oh, it was the wait, no. Was I doing something else? You can't step that. I thought I was stepping this kick, but apparently not. Oh, I see. You can step the down forward 1 3+4. So long story short, step right. Were you stepping the other direction? I was doing the wrong move. Whoops. Why do you do a different move? I feel like his moves are a little inconsistent. Okay, so that one you can't step. Or you can't step it to the you can't step left, you have to step right. But if you step right, you just beat that shit. That's funny. Can you do it? I wonder if you can do it on hit. Probably not, right? What is it on hit? Yeah. Wait, even on hit? Damn, even on hit you can step the second hit. That's crazy. Buff Fahkumram, chat. Buff Fahkumram. But he does have a homing option, so I suppose that, and all of the heat engage apparently. Wait, what? Bro. Oh my gosh. He's not doing the... What? What happened? Did it change suddenly? I'm literally not pressing anything different. Oh, I see. Down forward 1, 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4 is a different move than down forward 1, 3 plus 4. That's what's happening. But you can step the down forward 1, 3 plus 4, and you can step the down forward 1, 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4. That's cool. Plus 9. Yeah, but you can step it right, so that's kind of not bad. That chip damage, though. Does 10 chip damage when he charges it. 4 chip damage uncharged, or with just the knee. What does the uncharged version do? No chip damage on the uncharged version. Buff who, sir? Never let the sweet caress of a buff touch Leroy or this raggedy Sagat for their crimes in Tekken 7. Damn, you hating, huh, Cold Soul? Why you hating so hard? Why you hating so hard? Fuck with this song. The song is a W. Alright, Erewhon Tusk. Okay. To enter Garuda Force on Garuda Force on heat activation. This is wall spot. Probably, right? Probably all his heat engages wall spot, right? Wait. That's crazy. That's an interesting little setup you can do there. You charge it to catch the wake up. Oh, and in heat you get the guard break. I didn't realize that. He's plus 13. Oh man. What can I do with plus 13? Let's see. What are my Risingers? Can I Rising one? Probably not. Down forward one's 15. 14. What's my best 13 frame option there? What? His head is almost at the health bar as facts. He's got a rising heat engager. It's mid-high. What about the stepability of it? How steppable is it? Okay, you can't step right. Or step left, excuse me. It's looking like side step right is the action. Okay, you just can't step that. Back 2-1. What about it? You can't step that either. You just gotta duck. I'm okay with that though. And then his heat smash. Can he heat smash? That's the real question. Oh no, stop sidestepping. God damn it. I'm out of heat. Damn it. What was that? What did I press? What was that? I don't even know what that was. How do I even do that move? What is this? Heat smash 16 frames, so you won't be able to heat smash. Oh, that other move was that. What was that unblockable? Oh, is the unblockable something he can only do after the guard break? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Sheesh. Or we can wait, if there's anything you can do there. Let's see. Wait. Okay, you can sidewalk. You can sidewalk. You can sidewalk right. Can you sidewalk left? Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Does Power Crush beat the guard break? I'm pretty sure it does not. But let's how would you test that? One move, punish, and then one hit punishment settings. June's Power Crush is ass, but it's actually probably not in the list. I'll have to record it. Damn it, I have to try and time it. Okay, hold on. What's Fahkumram's Power Crush? Hold on. So we know what Fahkumram's is, then I'll just do his against himself and then forward 3+4. Alright. Let's switch the dummy. We will make the dummy also Fahkumram. Oops. We will double Fahkumram.
Ready for the next battle.
Double Fahkumram. Great question, Warshak. Can you power crush the guard break? Probably not, is my guess, but we will see. Alright. Defense. Oh wait, I need to be in heat. Hold on. No heat on it. My guess is that you can't. And then my power crush is forward 3+4. Alright. Damn it, I have to time it. Hold on. That seems like it's hard to time. Like, if you start power crushing, you're just gonna beat the guard break. Like, look, my power crush is 23 frames. Oh, wait. It definitely broke. Okay, so we got the glass break. So you can't power crush it. But literally just interrupt him. Like, if I just power crush, he just loses. And you counter hit him? Like... Also, I think you can step the guard break, right? Yeah. I think you can step it to both directions. Oh wait, I was late. Yeah. So yeah, just interrupt him. Just interrupt him. Are you gonna follow up after that? Alright. First of all, let me do this so we don't get annoyed by the heat activation noise every 30 seconds. So. Back to the move list. Where were we? Oh, nice, it's in the same spot. Neat. Rage art. No, we don't need to see that. High mid. Okay, so you can't step it left. What about right? Oops. Okay, so you can't step that either direction. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't think you can. I think it was showing in the trailer that we can power crush it. That makes sense. Good thing that it's slow. Yeah, it's pretty slow. I think all his guard breaks speed power crushes. Yeah, I could see that. You've compared two different 3D fighters. They're not the same. Wait, what are you talking about? Did Cold Soul do? Oh, I'm gonna need Virtual Fighter to announce something like something Tekken might be fixed before they announce 6 characters. That's crazy. I think overall this patch is still a W, Cold Soul. I was saying earlier that I think we all would want more from Tekken 8, obviously, but also I understand them. I understand them not doing everything right. They're going to want to be more careful and more measured in how they change the game, because I think after season 2 especially, they're going to just want to be careful in general and make incremental changes as opposed to sweeping changes. So even though it's like kind of egregious to not see King nerfs, I would say that there were still good things in this patch, you know? Tried everything once and we got season 2. True. Bro about the stage, point and laugh. What do you not like Pac-Man, Tick Schlump? Pac-Man was one of the first games I ever played as a kid. If you put Pac-Man in anything that I play, I'm gonna buy it. I'm sorry. Also, this song, do you not hear this fucking song? This song is fire. Plus, this is content, you know? Buying the stage for me, this is a business expense. I'm providing a service to all of you, which is my expression and playing of this game on this stage, you know? Maybe I'll make a guide on how to properly optimize your combos on the stage with all the floor blasts and everything, you know? It's no skin off my back. The map is pretty cool. I agree. If you like Pac-Man, this is sick. I like the color. I like the way it looks. I don't think I'm not a big believer in like, if you don't like if you don't like the game, don't play the game. But I'm not a big believer in like play the game but stew in hatred and like don't buy the things that are cool in the game. You know, that's like, go play something else. Don't play the game and be miserable. Go be miserable somewhere else, you know? And this applies to anything in life. It's like, you know, if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're miserable in a relationship, just leave the relationship. Don't leak your misery onto the person you're with and to everybody else just because you're miserable. Just go somewhere else. It's a free world. There's plenty of great games out there. Big square stage, yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of the stages are square, right? That's not surprising. What's wrong? Hwoarang, unfortunately, was not touched at all. Hwoarang and King. I should just. Oh, I can't pin. I guess I could pin it on TikTok, but there's no point in pinning it. Hwoarang escaped. King escaped. Brian didn't, I guess, which is cool, but Hwoarang and King are still out there being a menace. What is this? My desk is like chipped in this spot and it's kind of sharp. I wish I had like, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Okay, high, mid. And it wall splats. I wonder what his optimal wall combo is. Hold on. Damn it, I keep forgetting what to do with him. Oh. Okay, so outside of heat, that's not crazy, but in heat, that shit's gonna be wild. Because you could like get a wall splat and then do something like this, and then you just charge the. Oh wait, why did that work earlier on June? Was I late? Earlier that worked, where the guard break actually caught. Okay, well I'm glad it doesn't consistently catch. I guess you tech roll the other way though. Oh, it'd have to be an heat. Oh, it still won't catch. Wow. Okay. Why was it catching June earlier? Hold on. I feel like it was like really consistent against June. Is June just maybe it was a number of hits? Maybe it was number of hits.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's the biggest issue about King for you? I don't like that King has great neutral counter hit tools on top of being a grappler. I think King should be forced to make his throws work without also having like great counter hitting tools in neutral. So forward, neutral, true, two, and it's like counter hit grab animation. I don't like that. I don't like the down forward 1 or down forward 2-1 as a counter hit confirm into a full combo. I hate that. I think 3-2-2 was a little egregious. What was I doing earlier though? I was catching June all the time with this. Huh. I think I was doing the back 4 or back 3 maybe? I was doing back 3 earlier, wasn't it? Huh. That's so weird because earlier it was catching. Oh, I did it wrong. Huh, okay. I don't know why it was catching earlier, but I'm glad that it's not like a thing that's always gonna happen. Let's say that'd be some crazy Ogi. I mean, I guess as the Fahkumram player, you could probably realign. Oh, where's he? There he is. You really want to try to get the guard break on wake up and catch the wake up.
For the next battle.
Imagine he has a better sidestep. Imagine who has a better sidestep. Fahkumram or King? Make throws not track, and that gives us the breathing room we need against King. Yeah, I think it's the heat throws that are tracking, right? That's the shitty part, is that he has the tracking heat throws. Alright, where were we in the move list? So far, chat. Okay, when I watched the IGN video, I'm like, Fahkumram doesn't seem that bad. So far, I'm like, I like the step ability in some of these strings. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's the move. High, low? Is that what I'm looking at? No, high. Wait, 1, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, high. You shouldn't get hit by this string ever. Oh, but he can do a high-low at the end. As a mix-up. Nice. Like, imagine Fahkumram versus June. There are so like I'm just gonna can. I'm gonna have so many opportunities to can. Like he's gonna do this little charge up move, can. You know, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do. Well, I don't know how steppable that move is. Hold on. Okay, that actually tracks to his right. I'm guessing it also tracks to his left. It seems like everything kind of tracks to his left. Yeah, you're fucked if he has. You're fucked if he does that move, and that gives him the Garita force. That's so crazy. You should never get hit by this guard break. I guess he could like whiff it, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. I need the Garita force again. There you go. And you got the unblockable. Okay, so you have to sidewalk if you want to avoid the block. Wait, actually, I think maybe just a measly sidestep right will work. Hold on. Oop. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it wrong. Why am I not getting this, man? What the fuck? It's down forward 4-4, right? Or down forward 1, 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4. Oh. Am I doing it too fast? Okay, so you can't just step it. You actually have to sidewalk through the unblockable. What other options does he have out of that? I'm curious. Oh, that'll catch you stepping. The game became a lot more tolerable since my old main is back. Who's your old main? Is your old main Fahkumram? That's good. He only gets that on hit. Oh, that'll track you stepping. Will it track you walking though? Hold on. Because you can't just step anyway. You should be sidewalking there. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Why not? It will catch you sidestep, sidewalking. Okay. I did have it set to sidewalk, right? Yeah. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. I'm always glad to hear when somebody gets their main back, even if I don't like the character. Like Fahkumram, I could care less. I'm like indifferent, I think. But I'm happy you got your main back. I hope Lucky Chloe backs for Aqua Snapple's chat. He's another chat homie. I know what that is on block. Let me just put in a player in and see. We're just gonna activate it. What the fuck? Oh, it's negative 13. That's not so bad then. It's not so bad. Shift to murderous sweep. Murderous sweep. What is that? On counter hit? Turn off the enhanced save. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Interesting. What does he get out of that? He's neutral? What if there's a way to do the that doesn't hit damage, right? Oh. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, that doesn't hit grounded. Is that hit grounded? Damn, that's kind of ass. Oh wait, I did it wrong. That does hit grounded. Okay. Well, wait, what if he doesn't do anything? It hits grounded. That's funny. It hits grounded and it flips over. Nice. I love the new stage. If you wall splat, you hear the Pac-Man characters make noises. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I thought I heard that earlier, but I wasn't able to reproduce it. Wow, okay, hold on. Doesn't hit grounded. Wait, it does hit grounded. What? It's kind of inconsistent. They will take Azucena and be happy. You don't need the pop star. Are you talking about Lucky Chloe? I don't know if Azucena makes Aqua Snapple happy. I don't know if Azucena gives Aqua Snapple the Lucky Chloe warm fuzzies. Bruce is gone for good. Miguel, however, seems very likely. Yeah, I would be shocked if Miguel didn't make it in the game. I think Miguel is like a guaranteed. If I had to bet money on a character coming to Tekken, Miguel is definitely on the list for sure. Miguel still has to kill Jin. True. That'd be kind of a cool. It'd be cool if like Miguel was added and we got like story mode expansion that had like Miguel v Jin lore. That'd be kind of sick. Jab high, high. 12-20. This is gonna be like his 12 frame, I guess. Is this natural? Yeah, it's natural. That's not though. Is that like forward 3? What is that input? Can I do that input? Or can I do that move without the string? Damn. Alright, 3-1-2. Okay. Neutral. Cool. Damn, and a negative 15 low. Shift to murder, sweep on counter hit. Okay. Mid, negative 12. Negative 7. Oh, okay, so he does that, he's safe. I bet I can just can in between, though. Wow. Oh, that's right. Hopped a new rig, I'll be able to run to it. Wait, did you go with the 2.5K gaming laptop you mentioned? When in doubt, can. Exactly. You get it. What's the move? Oh, is this? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, and then I mess up the recording. Okay, I don't have time to can on hit. Oh my gosh. 50-80, let's go. That's hype. Oh my gosh, I can't do my combos. Coming from 1080, yeah, that's huge. After 8 years, you finally got an upgrade. I love to see it. Oh my gosh, I cannot be late though. Wait, is this the floor blast right here? Hold on. Oh, it's the floor blade. Probably also just down forward too, right? Well, it's kind of interesting that there's a zone because you have to like plan. It'll be interesting trying to like consistently get the floor blast on this stage. Like, are we even on it or not on it? It's kind of interesting. You're gonna have to like think about how do you get to the floor blast. Oh wait, can you step that? Not to the left. What about to the right? Yeah. Damn. Who needs a can? I mean, we can just do a forward too. All right. Back to messing with Fahkumram himself. I just had to know. I had to know. See, I saw all these places on the. When I was watching the showcase, I'm seeing all these spots, and I'm like, oh, my mouth is salivating because I see all these places. I can see all these places to can. You step him right, yeah, he seems very steppable to the right. Steppable, or in some cases you have to sidewalk, but yeah, if you just go right, you're like good in a lot of cases on his stuff. He's also kind of slow. Like he might be kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie, chat. He might be a little bad. I said that about Clive too, though, when he came out. So what do I know? 12 frame wall splat, huh? What sidewalking is viable at in 7 as it is here? I don't know. I mean, we have a buff sidestep too. I think the sidestep we have in this game is stronger than the sidestep, and the buffed sidestep is stronger than the sidestep in 7 as well. I think Tekken 8 sidesteps were better than Tekken 7's even without the buff sidestep. Okay. What's on block? It's neutral. Oh, but it's all highs. And he can mix you with a mid that's negative 14. Okay. And a 15 frame low. Oh, when the ghosts die, that's when you get the whatchamacallit. What's the just frame? I was hitting it on accident earlier, now I can't like do it on purpose. Oh well. High, high. High, low. High, low, that's negative 15? That seems a little excessive. This is kind of a crazy move. Has good right side step checking. Oh, they're actually putting that in the thingy. So basically, if you want to catch people stepping you right, since stepping him right is like a common thing, you got this move. Got it. And that wall splats. So at the wall, he can lock you down with this. Oh no, that would be interesting. For that angle? Oh, he didn't get up. Oh, I have to make him get up. I don't have my, whatchamacallit, my enhanced state on. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh my god, bro was like on the other side of the planet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought that would be interesting, but it's not. Nice little combo tool. It's down forward 2 doesn't launch, does it? Or does it? Oh, it's down forward 2-3 though, right? Yeah. What was that? How did I get that parry? I didn't have to sidewalk as much as I did in 8 to step. In 7 I sidestep, but in 8 I always try to walk things since things realign. That hurtbox is wonky and feels bigger in 8. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. That I understand. That makes perfect sense to me. That makes the perfect sense. That makes the perfect sense. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it works out a little bit. Oh man! All right, forward 3-2-4. That's the move I was just doing. I can do forward 3-2 into the little fake out. Forward 3-2. Wait, what? How am I doing this wrong? There we go. Yeah, the timing on that is... I couldn't play him. I don't like the timing. I don't like the timing you have to put in for his moves. Who's on block? Oh, wait, hold on. +8 on hit. Does he get anything on counter hit? Oh, he's +14 on counter hit. That puts them... That's not guaranteed. Okay, hold on. Is that guaranteed? No, it's not, because his down forward one is negative 15. Does he have a 14 frame heat trigger? Oh, there we go. That's guaranteed. Okay. Yo, Makoto! With the sub, let's go, baby. How you doing, Makoto? I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the resub. I appreciate you for the resub. How's Fahkumram? It seems like you can sidestep or sidewalk right to beat basically all of his options, or most of his options. He has ways to lock you down going to the right, like this 3+4 that tracks to the right, but you have to also is apparently a counter hit launcher. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was a counter hit launcher. Yeah, he's got a lot of his options. You can just sidestep or sidewalk right. So he seems kind of fair. Also, he's kind of slow. Like as I'm going through this, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be able to can the shit out of this motherfucker. You're trying to do basic shit. I'm gonna can him. Low key, if I am not able to can him, it's because I suck. I'm definitely like messing. I'm definitely getting outspaced in time if I'm getting blown up by a Fahkumram, it feels like. But I said the same shit about Clive, so I'm probably the worst person to judge how a character feels, you know? But thank you so much for the resub, Makoto, my goat. Makoto, my goat. We got the subs coming through, and we're sitting solidly above like 1K followers, chat. We love it. We love it. Like, I bet this is, yeah. A lot of shit, it's like this. You just sidestep to the right and you're good. And then you get his anus. You get his big fuck cheeks, you know? Thank you for the sub a while ago. Yeah, honestly, I should have done it earlier. I can't believe it took me this long. I forgot. I knew you got affiliate. I just forgot to go in and sub. So, Power Crush is negative 14. Is this steppable? Yep. Yeah. It's kind of like the same problem June has in terms of sidewalk right and sidestep right. Oh, this move tracks though. So he does have some tracking on like a couple moves. He has ways to call out a sidestep right if you're like relying too heavily on it, which makes sense. I mean, every character has a way to lock down people stepping them to their weak direction. But for a lot of his options, you just sidestep right. Sidestep right, like if you want to like beat this. Yeah. It was my sexy face that made you sub. I mean, I definitely prefer streamers that have cameras over streamers that don't. I think it's easier to see the personality someone has when they have a camera. Why didn't I get my heat engager? Can you not heat engage off this? Oh my gosh, you can't. That's crazy. Oh, it's because they're airborne. That's insane if that makes them airborne. I mean, but I guess it's fair. It's a launch. It's a little weird that you could like counter hit launch, but not land a heat engager, I guess. That makes sense though. Like if June down forward shoot somebody, she wouldn't be able to land a heat engagers. Actually, maybe that makes sense. I'm glad this is negative 13, but that feels a little like, you know what this makes me think? What is Brian's is it down 4 Brian has, or down back 4? Doesn't Brian have like one of these that's like safe? I don't know which one it is though. Is it down back 4 for Brian? Oh, whoops. The one low Brian has that like kind of like low key tracks. Brian's down 4 isn't plus. Not plus. It's safe, right? I guess it's not safe. It's negative 11. This should be negative 13 too. This should also be negative 13. Maybe I'm tripping. You haven't looked at the patch notes, right, Makoto? I don't want to spoil anything for you, so. Is that right? No. I'm doing this wrong. There it is. Down forward 3, and then... what's his other tornado? I forgot what his other tornado was. Damn, lightning streamer. Is this steppable? Let's see. What's the step on this? Oops. Oh my gosh, it's kind of hard to do. But down forward 3 tracks to his right. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Well, hold on a second. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't like that. I don't like that it does sometimes and doesn't. I'm off. I don't want to spoilers on AD. I feel you. Thanks for coming through and subbing. I appreciate you, Makoto, my goat. Hope it's good and June got murdered. I'm not gonna say anything because you don't want to be spoiled. So I will let you experience the patch notes for yourself. Personally, though, I like the patch notes. I will say that I think it is overall a W. The patch notes. It's not everything we would have wanted, but it's overall a W. It's my overall reaction. It's down forward 1 tracks to his right a little bit. It's kind of a big deal, actually, considering what he gets off, everything he gets off down forward 1. Chow Sailor Rush. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, Heelwork with the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, Heelwork. How you doing? You also follow on TikTok, my goat. My double platform goat. I love it when people are double platform goats. Let's go. Thank you so much, Heelwork. I appreciate you.
W's in the
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my goat.
W's in the shot.
Has good right side step tracking. I like that they're putting that on the move list. Kind of lets you know like which moves are the ones that do that. I wonder if it's done with other characters. Like if they updated the move list with other characters, where you can see that. Special low. Damn. Mid, special low, both safe. What do we get on down here for these? Plus 13. His down forward 1 is negative. Is 15 frames. That's really good, actually. His down forward 1 being 15 frames is really good because he has situations like this where he's like plus 13. Wait. Okay. Yeah, this is stupid. Why would you ever do this? I guess to catch someone? Does it catch stepping right? I don't think it does, right? It doesn't. Why would you ever do this move? Am I doing that right? I don't think I am. Come on, play demo. Oh, I am doing it right. Okay. Little high-low. Low high-low. Rumbling thunder. Oh, that tracks to the right. Puts him in that crazy scenario.
Man. Love this stage, by the way.
Have you watched JoJo? I have not, Derek Kasu. Also, what did Heelwork say? Of course, man, love this stage, by the way. It's a 6th stage, right? And then whoever that was on TikTok earlier was like, look at this guy. He bought the stage. It's like, yeah, I bought the stage. I like the stage. I like Tekken 8. I like the stage. You know, why wouldn't I buy it? First and foremost, chat, you guys got to remember this is a video game, you know? Anytime you find yourself raging about Tekken, just remember, this is just a video game. You know? Think of it like Fortnite. Obviously, we want to like think of ourselves as more cool than Fortnite players. And, you know, we like maintaining our fighting game superiority complex, for sure. And certainly among fighting games, you know, we want to have a certain aura amongst other fighting games. But at the end of the day, this is a video game, you know? You think about it from that perspective, and if you like Pac-Man and you like Tekken, this is a great stage. I like Pac-Man, I like Tekken, this is a win. The stage is a win. This is all I really was hoping for out of this game, out of this update. I wasn't expecting anything else. I wasn't hoping for anything. I was just hoping for that the song for this stage would slap, and it does, so. My expectations were met. When it came to balance, I didn't expect anything anyway, and I would say that overall my expectations were exceeded. I expected them to actually not do some of the things they did balance-wise. But then there were some cases that were disappointments, right? You know, there were some places where they didn't nerf things that I wanted to be nerfed, but you know, some good, some bad, 50-50s. You take the good with the bad, I guess. Okay, so this is Murder Sweep. I think it's really follow-ups out of Murder Sweep though, right? Down back 2-2. Oh, that's crazy.
Some people just want to be so edgy when it comes to their game of choice, lol.
I get it. You know, life is hard for people these days, you know. In the post-pandemic world, I think it's hard for people to like... People find joy in games, right? So if the times get more stressful, then you want to find even more joy in the games you play. And if the games you play get worse, but the times are more stressful, then there's a tension between the joy you used to feel from those games and the joy you feel with that added tension, right? So you're already like knocked down a peg. I'd say like let's take Tekken out of the picture and take all the games out of the picture. I'd say probably most people are feeling somewhat worse just because like the times are hard, you know, or the times are kind of hard and getting harder a little bit. And then you add on top of that, the games that are their favorite games are giving them, even if they're giving them the same joy they were getting before, that added pressure from the times being hard means they're not going to enjoy it as much, right? And then if the game is giving them less joy than it gave them before, then it's going to be even more. You know, that stuff kind of compounds on itself. So it's like if life is hard for you and you were using Tekken as an escape and you liked what Tekken was, you had a specific thing about Tekken you liked and it's not that anymore, it's different, then I can understand the disappointment. I do think it gets to be a little too much when someone obsesses about it. You know, you get the people who like rant on Twitter or rant on Reddit and like that's their life is whining about the game. I definitely think like if you are no longer getting the joy, just don't play it. There are so many good games in the world to be stuck playing games you don't want to play. But I also understand like there is a mourning process for people when, you know, as Aquasnappa said, they're taking away your last joy. There's a mourning process if you had this was your last joy and it's gone. I can empathize with that. Even if I like enjoy the game, I can empathize that there are people who don't have that joy from it. For me, the joy is honestly not even playing the game online. The joy for me is I get to go offline and play the game. And I think so far still, even with all the nonsense that has come with season 2, offline is still great. It's still a really fun time playing this game offline. It's still really fun going late into the night running sets with the homies on Discord or in person. This game is like fun because of how it brings people together, and I like the dynamics of people coming together to play Tekken around Tekken. I don't think it's a very good sit online and grind game though, you know? In the same way that you might grind Fortnite for crown wins, I don't think like grinding ranked in this game is super fun in comparison. For me, they're like equally unfun, you know, grinding ranked or grinding, you know, Fortnite for crown wins. But that's not the joy I get out of Tekken. You know, the joy I get out of Tekken is, from when I got into Tekken, it was playing with homies. I got into this game because literally homies in the dorm room were playing it. So we'd like get pizza or get wings on a weekend and we just play Tekken, you know? Not really trying to be any particularly good at it. Not really trying to have any like philosophy about it. Just playing the game with the homies just to play a game with the homies, you know? So I think Tekken still has value in that realm. If you go offline, you go to locals, you go offline just to play casually, not going to locals. You go to majors. There's an energy and fun around the game still, even with it being in the state that it is. But yeah, you definitely could like look at it with a fine-tooth comb and you could find the things that make this game different, you know, for instance, from 7. Or different from older Tekkens or classic Tekken, and you could say, damn, I wish I had a modern classic Tekken that I could play. I understand that. I think Bandai Namco honestly should make you know, Mortal Kombat 1 just announced at the PlayStation Showcase their Mortal Kombat collection, and Street Fighter's been doing like the Capcom collection. I definitely think that Bandai Namco would actually be like, if I were a shareholder in Bandai Namco, I would consider it a tragic business mistake not to release a Tekken collection. Like if they're not working on a Tekken collection, I would, like, as a shareholder, I'd be mad. I would show up to the shareholder call. I'm like, what are you doing? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll go buy stock in Bandai Namco and then go to a shareholder meeting and be like, there needs to be a Tekken collection. Because then you could have like an updated, you know, I would even just say like natively playable PC versions of older games like Tekken 5, Tekken 3, Tekken Tag 2. That alone would be good enough. It'd be nice if they went even further and they added like better netcode, like some of the other fighting games have done with their collections. But I'd settle for, you know, the existing shitty netcode just be playable on like modern systems. That would be cool. I think they should go further and also update netcode for those. You know, just even if it's just like use the Tekken 8 netcode. I don't know how hard that is, like, but port Tekken 8 netcode to, you know, the older games. Port Tekken 8 netcode to Tekken 5 or to Tekken Tag 2 or Tekken 6 or Tekken 3. It's still not going to be the best netcode in the world, but I mean, it's still going to be better than the netcode those games had. Hell, port Tekken 8's netcode to Tekken 7. Tekken 8's netcode's better than Tekken 7's netcode. Those are the kinds of things that I think like they could do to like Because then people who don't like 8, they don't like this iteration, they still have a Tekken they can play. A modern, you know, natively playable on a modern system Tekken that they could go play. And that is just a win for Bandai Namco. Soul Calibur 2 is on the Switch with online play, on the Switch 2 with online play. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Exactly, Cold Soul. I don't know why they couldn't do something. Well, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because remember, for Soul Calibur 2, there was the GameCube version specifically, and then there was like the other versions, the non-GameCube versions. I wouldn't be surprised if Bandai Namco didn't develop that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Nintendo that developed that. So it didn't actually take any resources off of Bandai Namco's development team. Mid. Oh, interesting. The second hit will like realign. It's negative 13 though. Nice. Down back. This is down back 4, right? Is that not what I'm pressing? Hang draw. Oh, I thought that said knee. I was like, this is not a knee attack. This shit's kind of slow. And hits, but it hits kind of far away. What's this do on hit? I feel like this is gonna crumple on hit. Oh, it's not. This is wall splat? Oh, it does. It says. Yo, this slow ass move. Holy shit. It also tracks to the right. "30 frames? It is safe, but damn. It's safe and it tracks to his weak side. But damn, 30 frames is slow as fuck. I'm sure I'll still get hit. Wait, what? I'm sure I'll still get hit by it, but damn. Okay. Yeah, sidestep right duck and Fahkumram is like not a problem at all. High. Ball splat high. You love his forward 1+2? It's kind of a cool move. Safe mid heat engager. Wait. Also step a little bit right. That is a really good safe mid heat engager though. Like, especially if he's at range. Yeah, that hits from like, where's that hit from? Bro. I bet this can punish. Oh wait, it's too slow. So I bet this could punish the laser, but it's 21 frames. If it was 20 frames, it could punish the laser. Reminds you of Kaza's forward 4-2. Yeah, I think forward 4-2 is a bit faster though, right? Forward 4-2, I think, is quite a bit faster than that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I didn't mean to switch off Fahkumram. I meant to make the dummy Kazuya. Put Kazuya in the training fit.
Get ready for the
We got
next
training fit
battle.
Kazuya. Yeah, forward 4-2, 16 frames. It's a lot better actually. It's a much better. Kazuya has a much better safe mid heat engager compared to Fahkumram. Also, I'm like pretty sure you cannot like step the Kazuya one. Maybe you can though. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you can step it. Yeah, you can. Oh, it kind of tracks to his left though. It tracks to his left, not to his right. Oh wait, never mind. What? You can sidewalk it to his left. Bro, what the fuck? How come sometimes it hits? Look at that. That's like, what are the active frames? It's almost like it's a late frame. Like it starts to whiff and then the game is like night. It's like, that's crazy. "16 frames, but it's off forward, so it's coming out like 18 from numbs." Yeah, that's fair. Because it's FF movement. That's fair. That makes sense. I see what you're saying. So if I step too early, I might get hit by it. I have to like step later. I see. I gotcha. That makes sense. I forgot about the forward. The realignment on forward. Good looking out. What a quirky little thing, though. Imagine like learning Tekken and having to learn that. It's kind of crazy. You know, these little Tekken quirks. Where were we at? Were we on this move? The deadly knee? Oh, this gives Garuda Force on hit. Okay. This is wall splat? I'm sure it does. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't wall splat. That's crazy. Did we do these already? I think we did these already. Yeah, we did. I forgot. Oh, we were at down back 3+4. That's what it was. Surging elbow. And then somebody in TikTok was saying forward, or his forward 1+2. That's what it was. Back 2-1. Back 3. Heat engager. Back 4-3-2. Oops. Oh, the string realigns. I guess that makes sense, I guess. Come on, let me see if sidewalk beats it. Whoops. It does. Okay. So you can sidewalk right. Or you can mix the Weivu in there or realign even more. Ooh, very true. Very true. Yeah, you're definitely not stepping forward for a 2 out of a Weivu. That's why I get hit by some running moves. Yeah, exactly. You have to step later than you think on like a forward or running move. Heavy teep. What is the move on block? -13. That's fair, I guess. Doesn't have that much pushback either. I could actually punish this. Unlike Brian's 3+4. And you can sidewalk it. All right. Okay. Got an unblockable. Forward 1. Super steppable. Or super walkable. Well, we gotta put it back to side step. Yeah. Just casually sidestep it. Damn, you get his ass. It's crazy. Wait, does Fahk have side throws now? Wait, do none of his throws track? Oh, they do. Stop realigning. I can get his side. High power crush. Safe high power crush? Yeah. That's just under 14. That's crazy. Oh, that tracks to his right. That's actually crazy. What is this? Oh, it's -14 though. I guess that's fair. That seems fair to me. What about sidewalk? Does it track to the sidewalk? Okay, so you have to walk this move. Damn. Look how far he goes. That's crazy. His 1+2 grab is a good wall setup, is it? Oh, nice. Wait. I need to figure out what I keep doing. I keep doing up forward 4 for his tornado. I forget what his better tornado is. Isn't 2-1-4 tornado or 2-1-3 maybe? Or 1-2-3? What was his good tornado? He has another tornado that's a string. I forget which one it is though. Yeah, I forget what it is. But I see what you're saying. I see it. I see it. I see the vision. It's there. Tyrant Teep. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to do. It's too slow. Delayed rising toe kick. You can also step that. Forward 3. That tracks to his right a little bit. Maybe the bot isn't able to. I wonder what that is on block. Negative 13. Negative 14. Negative 23. Only on hit? I guess it only works on hit, huh? Yeah, only on hit. This is on block. What is that on block? Negative 14. Okay, okay. Back forward 4. Oh, this is his unblockable. That's a little fast. 18 frames. Has good left side step tracking. Okay, so you can still step it to the right. You can at least sidewalk it to the right. Yeah. It's kind of fast though for an unblockable. How much damage does it do? 10 damage? Or is that right? Yeah, 10 damage. I guess it is a high. And it's steppable. Still an 18 frame unblockable is kind of crazy. Is this wall splat? Okay, at least it isn't wall splat. Damn. Okay. I don't really care about this. I'll just have it. The dummy do it. It's not so bad. I like his key charge. How do I get this way? That's funny. He's got a sick cool key charge. Crouching moves. Rousing 1-2 is a heat engager. What is that? 13 frame heat engager. Does that launch? Oops. Oops. It does not. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Didn't go back to where we were in the move list. Rising 2-3 or 2-4. What does that mean? Link to attack from forward 4. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is it saying I can do a guaranteed forward 4 after? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Hold on. Why not the bot blocking? The bot blocking is fucking me up. Laughing man not playing June. Is this a fake stream? I mean, every time there's a new character, I always like to check them out, Captain McStuffin. I always like to check out the new character, you know, see what they've got, see if they're strong, see how I feel about them. Wait, where are the frames on that? Huh. Is it suggesting that you can link these from... I mean, 33 frames is a lot of frames. Oh, it's 3-1-2. Okay, hold on. No idea what optimal whatchamacallit's gonna be. Rock full crouch rock or full crouch down forward 2. That's kind of a crazy move. Wait, what? Puts him standing after he does that, so he can't do like a rising move after. It's kind of interesting. That's funny. Side step 4. Damn, okay, hold on. That's kind of crazy. He doesn't launch though, just gets guaranteed follow-up. Damn, okay. Interesting. Is that just 3-4? I mean, he's a counter hit launcher in that in 3-4. Oh, maybe it's not guaranteed. Plus 24. Doesn't get a guaranteed heat engager? Interesting. Is that guard break in Korea Force? It does. How does that stage feel? I mean, I mostly just been looking at Fahkumram. I haven't like really done much to like play with the stage, but I like it. I like the way it looks. I like the song. What's the was it back 3 plus 4? No, it was back 4, back 3. Oh, it was forward back 4. There we go. Or back forward 4. Right. I guess you don't really have time to do that. Yeah. Okay, so you can't buffer that. Oh, you can feint. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Wait, can you do it with the other one? You can. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's also a guard break. Wait. Sheesh. Wait, hold on. my gosh. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, it kind of like realigns. Interesting. Can't wait till he drops. I can see why. He definitely seems like he's got some sauce to him. That's for sure. Oh, why did my disc eject? Oops. Okay, so you can sidewalk that. Got it. Can he cancel that one? He can. Okay. Yeah. There's the same options out of it. But he has the... Wait, what is that? What is that homing move on block? Ah. Oops. -7. I see. I see. So he can do the feint into the tornado or into the homing move if you do try to step it. But he kind of loses his turn when he does that. So I suppose that's fair. That seems fair. Bro, why did all of my drives suddenly disconnect? Hold on. That was weird. That was weird. Wait, fatal and upper knee with Garuda Force during tornado kick hold. Or, was it? Oh, he has a low guard break as well. In Garuda Force, that's crazy. And it wall splats. And also tracks a little bit. Oops. Oh wait. Oops. What's the Fahkumram is the new Clive? No, he doesn't feel as strong as Clive did. I don't think. Oh, it's not a guard break though. And it's a low high, so you can duck the second hit? Okay. Oh, you can wait. Erupting knee with Garuda Force, or erupting knee hold. Sidrax, thank God. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, Sidrax, feel free to hit that follow button. We're trying to make sure we're solidly above 1K. So if you hit that follow button, I'd really appreciate it. During erupting knee hold. Isn't that the same thing? What is this telling me to do? Yeah. Isn't that the same as the previous one? With opponent attack. Come on. What? That's a shitty parry. Oh, there we go. The timing on that's kind of crazy. Damn. Okay. That's crazy. Here's what I want to know. Can I do it, hold on. I need the dummy to be generated real quick. Where is Mama Kazama? Mama Kazama.
Get ready.
Hello, Heihachi Mishima is King of Iron Fist. Welcome on YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? Love his low parry. Really? Does he have a special low parry? Also, what's that? I just got a. Oh, Heihachi Mishima is King of Iron Fist. Subbed on YouTube. My goat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, I can't do it mid-string. I had to know. I didn't think I would be able to, but I had to know. I'm trademarking Mama Kazama. Go for it. I'm still gonna say it. Mullet Mace! My goat, how you doing? How you doing, my sexy mulleted goat? How's life in Mullet Mace land? Who's laugh and why are they in a man? I mean, if the man is you. I was just thinking the other day, I'm like, you know, Mullet Mace really does have some nice cheeks. I'm kidding. That's crazy. Crazy statement. What's good, Elo and Isley over on YouTube? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, he doesn't get the third hit on the follow-up. Yeah, exactly. You have the emote now. You have the cheeks emote now, so it's fair to compliment the cheeks. I feel like I haven't been in a Mace stream in a minute though. Have you streamed lately? I feel like I haven't seen your streams lately. Like, you didn't stream last night, did you? I feel like I haven't seen a Mace stream in a minute. You had a very brief period where you were streaming during the day, and I was all about that. You've been on almost every night? Oh, so it's my fault. It's my fault. I would taking this dude for a test drive soon enough. Hell yeah, Ninja. I mean, he definitely seems fair. They seems like they made him pretty balanced. Yeah, Kylo, you got it. You hit the nail on the head. Exactly. Are you streaming tonight, Mace? If you stream tonight, I'll be in your stream. I'll pull up. Even though I have to be up early tomorrow, I'll hang out for a little bit in the Mullet Mace stream. Yep. Okay. Oh, you know what? You've been streaming with you've been playing with a Toxic Blonde a lot, right? I've been getting some headaches because of Fortnite and stream, or just because of the whole concussion thing. Actually feels pretty balanced, not gonna lie. No gimmicks, straight fundies and keep out. Yeah, this right here is straight fundies and keep out. Straight fundies and keep out, huh? He doesn't really get. Does he get any follow-ups off this? Plus 47. Wait, was the other tornado? It was that one. Oh, he doesn't get that. Oh, yes, he does. Is that only on counter hit that launches, or am I tripping? Oh, it's just a natural hit unblockable launcher at 18 frames. Straight fundies and keep out. It's a high at least. And you can step it, I think, right? Yeah, she's great. Permanent brain damage, I fear. Oh no. That's not good. RIP to the brain. And you're overdoing it. I mean, yeah, if you've been streaming a lot, just take a break. Take like a, you know. Have we had our annual Mace hibernation for 2025 yet? Oh, I guess that's always like late summer, right? Late summer into like the winter. You should just make, at this point, I feel like you should just make it a thing. Every year you just do a 3-month break. I feel like ever since I found you like 2 years ago, every year you've had like a long break. You should just make it, it should be like school, you know? There's the Mace like Mace sabbatical that you take. You think you step them on both sides for the break? Yeah, or for the unblockable, I think you're right. Or no, it tracks to the left. It says it tracks to the left, doesn't it? I think in the move list description it says it tracks to the left, but I know it doesn't track to the right. You can basically beat everything he does with a sidestep right. Mace break? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like breaks are good. No matter what you do in life, whether it's streaming. Streaming, it's tough because depending on what's going on in like the game you play and the zeitgeist of like the community, I guess it can be harder to withstand a break. But I think you've proven, Mace, that like you're incredibly resilient to breaks. Probably more resilient than most streamers would be. Because you've had like multiple like months-long breaks and you kind of came back and just like immediately to like 100 average viewers. Almost like not missing a beat. I know like your TikTok doesn't quite recover as fast, but you have like remarkable stability on Twitch. And I know it's like probably not where you want to be. Like you probably want to be like, you know, 500 to 1,000 on Twitch average. But I mean, being able to come back to like 100 average after a months-long break is pretty good. My goat got buffed. Yeah, we said we were gonna do buffs, but actually we're not gonna do buffs except Devil Gen. We are gonna buff that motherfucker. We're gonna give that motherfucker a 14 frame launcher from while standing. We're gonna give him some easier combo utility with the crouch dash 3+4. And then I forget what else they changed, but I saw those. I saw those. Does that mean you're back on Devil Gen now, or are you playing Fahk? Because I know you also said you wanted to play Fahkumram. Natural hit unblockable launcher is actually crazy. Now that I know that it's a launcher is, or I guess it's only a launcher on. No, it is a launcher at counter or no, natural. Wait, is it not a natural hit launcher? Is it only on counter hit? It's only on counter hit, right? Didn't I turn on counter hit? Wait, am I tripping? Am I doing the right move? Yes. Why did it launch before? That is low-key ass, that CD 3+4. Is it really? It's weird as fuck. I see. Yeah, it probably messes up your inputs, right? You're gonna become a double gen main, Captain McStuffin? Oh shit. Hopping off the gen. Do you need any custom art for yourself? Not at the moment, Element. But if you join my Discord, Nightbot just put the Discord in the chat over on YouTube. If you join my Discord, I'd definitely be down to, if I do need some art at some point, I'll hit you up. At the moment, though, I don't have any artwork I need. Man has an awesome artwork? Really? Are you familiar with Elowen's work, Captain McStuffin? Was this not a natural hit launcher? Am I tripping? Yeah, what happened? And forward 3+4. Forward, 4-3-2. Oh, we know this move. Wait, have we been through all the moves yet? I think we've been through all of them, right? We've seen these moves already. Rama stance. How do we go into Rama stance? Shift to Rama stance on hit, but there's no button for Rama stance. Is it only if you do one of these buttons on hit? Probably, right? During Rama stance 1. Oh, it's only on hit that we go into Rama stance. Does that not work because it's a natural hit combo? That's crazy. What? Oh, it's down back 3-4-4. Or am I tripping? What the hell? What was the other move? Down forward 3+4-4. Shift to Rama stance on hit. It doesn't look like a shift to Rama stance. Removes Garuda Force. Chad, am I dumb? Down forward 3+4. Oh, down forward 3+4 3. I am dumb. I can't read. Can you show me the Devil Gen changes I haven't seen yet? He did get buffed. He did in fact get buffed. Heihachi Mishima. Hold 3. Yeah, I was reading that as down forward 3+4 4 because I am dumb. But I see now. I get it now. I understand it now. This is the stance. Yikes. Can you step that? You cannot step it, but you can probably sidewalk it, maybe? Oh, you can't sidewalk it either. Interesting. Okay. What about the 2 option? Oh yeah, we went over that earlier. Okay. That looked... Is that homing? Looked like it had a homing trail. Well, either way, that will catch you sidewalking, right? For sure. So will that. Holy. Maybe let me do 3 hits, just to be safe, because I might be fucking up by the fact I only put 2 hits. Maybe she's not actually trying to step. Oh yeah, no, there's GG's. It's GG's if he's doing that. Okay. Common action, side roll, common action, common action. Okay, so we're through all the stuff. And he's got his throws. Oh, he does have side throw. Wait, it's the same. He doesn't actually have approach from behind. He's got back throws. Okay, get her back. That looks the same. Ah, there we go. Okay. Cannot throw escape the one. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's a back throw. Default throws, unless it's from the side. Oh, he has a throw from Rama stance. And it's tracking. Okay, this I don't like. I still probably play Devil Jin as my main. I need him at God ASAP. Yo, I'm trying to get June to God before Evo, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Also, Sunbears! Thank you for liking the live over on TikTok. I appreciate you. And all my TikTok go-to are liking the lives. Liking the live right now. I appreciate you guys keeping the live alive with the likes. Showing the TikTok algorithm that the TikTok live is where the place to be. Okay, so out of Rama stance, he's got an unbreakable tracking floor breaking throw. I don't know how I feel about that, Chet. That might be the most busted thing we've seen so far. What is the Rama stance attempt on block? -9. Wait, I have to know. I have to know. I have to know.
Get ready for the next
Picking up Devil Jin while I wait for AK now. I don't know if he got buffed that much. But I can understand someone wanting to pick Devil Jin up in general, because Devil Jin is just cool. Did I just fuck that up? Can he only do it with Garuda Force? Oh, wait, can he only go into Rama stance on Garuda Force, chat? Am I tripping? It's not worth it. He's still a shit character. Damn. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to do the throw. Oh wait, I'm not recording. I whoop this up. He's like, I whoop your ass is what he says. I whoop your ass. All right. Oh, I can't can there. I bet I can parry. Can I parry the last hit? Oh, okay. Oh, we don't even trade if I do the other parry. Can I power crush? Oops. Okay, so you can power crush. I can regular parry. I can't can though, sadly. Yeah, can's out of the picture. Okay, after it hits me though. Whoops. And I can here. Ah, I can, let's go. Okay, hold on. What about Genjutsu throw parry? Okay. I can also Genjutsu throw parry. Alright. Alright. We're good. Can probably does lose to one of his other options, but I'm okay with this. Bro, how do you get to the floor tiles at the bottom? That's crazy. Wouldn't that depend on what other option he picks? It would. I'm just saying if he goes for the throw, I can him. Oh, I messed up. Okay, hold on. He even said punish, which is crazy. Trying to see if it's possible to get to the corner square, the corner floor bass square. Oh, you can. Okay. And then the real question, I guess I wouldn't be able to do floor blast after the floor break anyway, so. Okay. Was that all the Ramastan stuff? We saw the Ramastan throw. Was there anything else? Oh, wait, no.
Get ready for the
Is there anything else? Okay. We see that I'm understanding the Fahkumram, you know? Other than that throw is like the craziest thing I've seen so far, but it doesn't seem so bad. And he's got the Rama stance 4. And then he's got his parry. How does that parry look? Let's see what that looks like. I already have something recorded. Nice. Oh, he can't parry his own third hit. Oh, he can parry it. Never mind. I was just off timing-wise. It's a cool little animation. And then, who said that they liked his... Somebody had said they liked his low parry. I think it was Heel over on TikTok. His down one and a while standing 2-1 is great counter hit. Oops. You mean while standing 1-2? You did say that. I just read it wrong. Me not being able to read it. Oh, that is crazy. It is 18 frames though. Down one is 18 frames, so it's not that bad. I think he can do the same out of this, right? Oh, he's not in crouching here though. But out of this, he can do this, right? Yeah. Counter hit forward 4 into up forward 3. And then somebody was saying his low parry was cool. Was that you, Sunbear, that said his low parry was cool? What's a low? I wonder what a good low parry combo is for him. Oh, he has a back 1+3. Wait, he low parries with that? Hold on. Oh, he does. Wait, that parries lows and highs? Does that parry everything? No way. Oh wait, hold on. Oops. Can I parry that? Oh my gosh. When I was doing the Rama stance thing, is that a low? No, it's a mid. So he can parry mids and lows with that stance? What's a slow low he has? I don't know what his... Be down forward 3? Yeah, that's a good one. He's down forward 3. And then we'll also do, I guess down forward 1 is kind of slow. Oh yeah, back 1+2 is a nice good slow move. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's not that slow. 14 frames isn't slow at all. Oh, we'll do forward 1+2 instead. Huh. Why is he waiting? That was a kick parry, but they made it. It doesn't look like it can parry punches though. It doesn't look like it parries punches. Maybe it only parried the other one because it's kick. And maybe it is a kick parry. I think it's still a kick parry. You might be right about it being a kick parry. Oops. Let's see, will it parry this knee? Oh my gosh. Trying to time this is crazy. You can't parry knees? I mean, hey, listen, you never know. Clive can parry knees. I don't want to hear it. There are characters in this game that can parry knees. We don't live in the world anymore where there's consistency about what can be done. Oops. I was late. Oh my gosh. We call them broken? Fair. Okay, that's too fast for me to do on reaction. I guess I could find a slower kick, huh? It looks like it is only kicks, though. It doesn't look like I do punches. I'm obviously being thwarted a bit by my own executional incompetence, but it does look like it will not parry punches, which is good, I suppose. I suppose it's good. I suppose it's good. I suppose it's for the best. Do a jab defense, then a kick? Oh, you're right. Smart. Imagine being smart. That's why they pay. This is why they pay August Apple the big bucks. Huh. Am I late? Or early? Okay, there we go. There we go. But it won't work on mids, I don't think. Let's see. Or on punches, I mean. Damn, I'm like way too early. Oops, I accidentally grabbed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it works on punches. Yeah, it doesn't work on punches. Only works on kicks. Okay. But it also works on low kicks, so I guess any kick it'll parry. I don't think he has a low punch. So. What a neat character. I totally forgot what a good combo is for him, though. What's the, let's see. Actually, let's do this. I forgot what the juggle was. Was it forward 3-2, forward 3-2-4, I think? Okay. Oh, that doesn't reach. Interesting. That's crazy. Whoops. Does he have a tailspin? I guess that's kind of a tailspin, right? Wow. Whoops. He's too far away for a heat burst there, though. Okay, let's try that. God damn it. That's not really a tailspin. Will it go into the state if he's if they're in the combo? Oh, I suck. I suka. It will not. It will not. It will end the state, but he cannot go into the state airborne. Okay, that's cool, I guess. That's good to know. That wasn't true. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. What was that? Back 1+2? Oh my gosh. I got it before. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too slow. Damn. That's not fast enough. Wow, I got it before. There we go. I don't know what a good combo ender for him is. Maybe down forward 1-2. Ah, too far. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had to figure out what a good ender for him is. I'm not really like a combo artist yet. You have to like wait. Basically to right as he touches the ground. Okay. Oops. Damn. What do I do after that? Oh, okay. Oops. And that's not bad for 87. It's not bad for 87. I need like a good one for not using heat though. Let's go to a different stage. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to change the song on a different stage, and then we're going to go to a different stage. Just so that we don't have the floor blast in the way. We'll go to we'll change this one. Oh, I like the climax version too. That's hype. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Save and exit.
Get ready
I
for the
fucks
next
with it, chat.
battle.
I fucks with it. Okay, okay. We got some new songs going. We got a new character going. We got some balance changes. It's, you know, it's an alright little set, a little bit of a patch. It's an alright little patch. I'll take it. I'll take it. What stage was that I just changed? New York City. Actually, daytime. Oh wait, no, not June. Fahkumram.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. Yeah, we almost for almost 4 hours. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh my god, does it not work on June? It's not bad for 70. Wow. Huh. The timing is so weird. Oh, it doesn't work on. Hold on. Is it actually different timing for? Can I actually get a pickup there if it's a lady character? Put it back on. Put it back on Fahkumram. Because it seems like it's less consistent now that I switched the dummy to
For the
June.
next battle.
It was more consistently picking up when it was not June. Oh my gosh, you can't do it on female characters. Crazy. I might try like, oh my gosh, as a combo under, if I can get it. Yeah, that. Ooh. Wow, okay. Too early. $78. $78. I wonder what this does in a combo. Okay, so I can fit a down forward 4 in there. Wait. I don't even know if down forward 1-1-2 is a good ender. Oh my gosh, my brain like completely farted on me. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's gonna land after the chain out, but we'll see. We'll see. Whoops. Oh, I have to remember to do it though. We got this. We got this. Ah, okay, that won't work. What about this? I mean, that's kind of cool as like a grounded idea. Okay, so this only launches. Oh, it does. Huh. He can get up. Hold on. I need the bot doing its get up options so I can make sure stuff is actually true. Okay. Ooh. 40. Okay, they're both 40. Doesn't matter. It's both 40 either way. $80's not bad. 80, and you get the Garuda Force back if you end with the down forward 1-2. So there's definitely something to be said for ending with down forward 1-2 if you don't have a Garuda Force. Messed up the combo. You can't pick up though there, which is interesting. Am I just tripping? Is it just me? It might be me. Oh my gosh. Huh. Oops. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll fuck around and we'll fight my own ghost. Assuming I can even do Super Ghost Battle. We'll fight my June Ghost with Fahkumram. That'll be a good way to feel him out in an actual match. Feel him out in an actual match. Get over here. Oh. I have to hit Y. That's so weird. Why wouldn't it be A? That's kind of awkward. Wait, do I gotta pick which of my ghosts I fight? When does that part happen? Or is it just gonna be Fahkumram as a ghost? I don't want that. I want to fight my own. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. I want to fight my June ghost. I think I have to sit at the cabinet for that, maybe. To pick. I suppose I have to sit at the cabinet to pick. Spar with ghosts. How do I know which ghost it's going to be, though? The opponent will play as the same character. Okay, that's not what I want. Did I miss an option? I probably missed. I should probably read the whole menu before just selecting something, huh? That would be wise. That would be wise. Let's see here. Downloaded ghost. I have my PlayStation ghost. Change ghost AI settings. Oh, interesting. CPU ghost? Fight against ghost players compared to CPU players? No, I don't want that. Oh, here we go. I can pick. Okay, sick. Sick. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We'll piece up my June Ghost with this Fahkumram, you know. I'll demonstrate to myself how bad my June is against Fahkumram. Although my June Ghost does not have experience against Fahkumram, so. Yo, Muhammad, what's good, my man? How you doing? Welcome in, Muhammad. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's not Wednesday. How is your Monday? I'm tripping, chat. Can't be out here tripping like this. Can't be out here tripping. I like his voice.
Round
I fuck with his voice, chat.
Fight.
Oh, I just be doing that round start. Oh, I'm in sauced on. Oh, what a duck! That's crazy. That didn't. Oh, I got cannon. What? Bot, why are you dropping combos? Oh, the cans. Oh! Apparently I didn't break it. Why is my bot dropping combos? Yo, what's good, Tyshawn? How you doing? Welcome in. Tyshawn21. Welcome. Man, that is their time come to you streaming. I don't know what it is. You're my, wait, what? What is your name? Are you a bot? You're talking kind of like a bot. Oh, that was an interesting knockback. There we go. Oh, I dropped it. Oh no, we can't be dropping it like that. Wait, he doesn't have a dick jab. Oh, he does, but because he has a down one, it like messes up his ability to dick jab. I forgot what his power crush is. Is it back 1+2? Forward 1+2? Back 1+2? Up 1? Oh, maybe it's neutral 1+2. No, that's his parry. I totally forgot what his power crush is.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, we can't lose to the bot. Oh my gosh. The laughing June bot is crazy. Oops. Oh, I was ducking the whole time. We were too far away from the forward. Oh, that's actually kind of a crazy move. Oh my gosh, the ducks. What is my? I need a mid heat. Is 1+2? I think is a mid heat, or no? Forward 1+2 is a mid heat engager.
Round 1. Fight.
That's so crazy after heat engager. It's kind of crazy after heat engager.
Fight.
Oh, that's a low. Bot don't know shit about that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can do that tornado. After you down forward 1, 2, 4, I think.
Round 3. Fight.
Right, it's down, just down forward 1, 4. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the can. Nice. Nice. Okay, Ghost, I see you. I see you.
Round 4.
The Ghost is on one right now.
Fight.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, oh. That was a great fake out. Oh my gosh. I'd be faking people out like that with June. Chat. Oh, that hers is faster. Oh, I forgot the combo. Was that? Damn, okay. Damn, okay. He's swiping at the toes, apparently. Apparently I just be swiping at toes.
Fight.
Ooh, nice back three. Oh my gosh. The Ghost says I'm real now, facts. Whoops. I dropped it. Let's go. Ghost can't beat me. Ghost can't beat me. Sucks not like remembering his moves. Be nice to like get him good enough to play in like TNS tomorrow.
Round 1. Fight.
Whew. Ghost said first to 5 facts. I never do that. Ghost, who'd you learn that from? I don't ever do that. You literally can't get that pickup on June. Oh no! What a whiff! What a whiff punish! Oh my gosh! Okay. I don't know my own tricks. Gotta stop doing that. I really like hitting that move. Oh my gosh! Oh, back 4. Wait, I didn't realize back 4 was a good move to use in combos like that. But whip punish. What a grab! Oh my god! Waited and then grabbed. Nice. I can't fake out my own Ghost. How is he a menace or beatable? Seems beatable. Except for that move. That move is kind of crazy. Yo, I gotta figure out how to do that move on a female. Or that combo on a female. Ghost said, "Run me them pockets." Exactly, exactly. The Ghost got hands, chat. My Tekken King June Ghost has hands, apparently. Oh my god. Pressure. Oh, literally the Ghost is grabbing exactly what I'm thinking the Power Crush. It's crazy. Oh. All right, this back forward 2 or back forward 4 is actually kind of crazy. Nice. Come on, Ghost. You got this. Oh, I was thinking of a... No! Why is that so fast? Can you sidestep in both sides? No, you gotta sidestep him right. Sidestep right is the counter to him. He has a few moves that can track you to the right, but for the most part, sidestep right beats like everything he does.
Round 1.
with the exception of like his explicitly homing moves and then like a couple other moves. But it actually says in the move list which moves. Wow, it actually says in the move list which moves track to the right for him. I don't think that combo doesn't work on Jude. It's insane. I gotta figure out like what to do on the females for that combo. Oh, the parry! No, Ghost, please. Oh, the dunk! Oh my god. My Ghost is actually kind of good. I didn't buy him, so I can't lab yet. I feel that. I feel that. I gotta stop doing this. There we go, baby. That Ghost is put it in overtime. I know, right? It's crazy. Is down forward 2-4 my heat engager? What was my other heat engager? Oh my gosh. That doesn't work! I don't get it. All right, we're gonna have to find a combo that works there. Or I just gotta stop doing back 1+2. I gotta do down forward 4. That'll work. Ooh, nice. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. I'm still not good enough to do his combos. Ooh, nice. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, we're beating the Ghost. We're starting to beat the Ghost a little bit. I feel like I'd still get my ass kicked against a real player, but I also just don't know. I'm like, don't have in my head his moves, you know? This move is kind of crazy though. Like obviously my Ghost is not doing a great job at stepping it to the right, which you can do, but it's just still funny to me. Oh, bro. Oops, I messed up from B1. My Ghost is messing up all the combos. Just kind of oh my gosh. The Ghost is not messing up the Oki pressure though. Holy shit. Am I that annoying on Wake Up? Shh. Oh my god. It doesn't work on the female characters. And I keep doing it because it's the only combo I know. Down forward 4 doesn't work either? Crazy. Okay, so 1+2 will low profile that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that doesn't work either. I have to do forward 3-2 after the down forward 4. Damn. I'm not punishing the 1+2. I should be punishing that. All that labbing and I didn't remember what his 13 frame punish was. Oh my gosh. Please, Jude, please. Get counter hit. Oh, bot's doing the combos now. Get counter hit. Oh, if it would have did it, it would have counter hit. But I did the wrong move. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. She looks so tiny compared to him. She is tiny compared to him. Damn. Not gonna let me get away with the guard break. Yeah, of course not. Oh, wait. Fuck you, bot. I'd watch that tape. That's a crazy statement, Cold Saw. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? What tape? Oh, immediate forward break? Okay. That doesn't work there. Go. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, get out of here. Form blast. Oh, nope. I messed up. Okay. I know my own habits. Yo, why is he got the aura he's got, though? Chat, should I become a Fahkumram player? You know who wouldn't watch Kaz? Kazi would be mad. Kazi be livid. Are you kidding me? Kazi's not no cuck. Damn, what a punish. Oh my god. I'm fucking Ghost is on point right now. What a punish. Oh my god. I can't beat my butt. I can't beat my own Ghost. It's like my Ghost adjusted to me. What Cardi B say? I'm so small and tiny, he's so big. Oh my gosh. I am gonna figure out a combo for that. Damn, that goes under my eye. Oh my god, what a grab. What a freaking grab. Nice. Nice interruption. Who knew fighting my Ghost could be so fun? Well, not because I'm around under. If only if only I knew the combo. Oh, I do not have the muscle memory for when that counter hits to just go into the combo. What a duck! What are we doing? Why are we ducking like that? Oh my god, I got clipped by the back three when I tried to step. What is that ass combo bot? I taught you better than that. Oh my gosh, okay. The duck! What was that fuzzy duck? Yo! The fucking bot is crazy. Yo, me and the guard break, we're gonna be having a grand old time in ranked, chat. Oh, the grab as a punish to the fucking power crush is insane. And my Ghost actually kind of nice with it. I'm proud of my Ghost. My Ghost out here piecing up my day one Fahkumram. Whiffs. I gotta find a better thing there. I tried to do down forward 4 earlier and that didn't work either. You know how you feel about it? I like it, but I can understand why someone wouldn't. back forward 4? That's right, back forward 4. Oh my gosh. Dropping the combo spot. Ah! I haven't even gotten to do that yet, and the bot knows. The bot knows where the where the can spots are. No, I broke it. Grabbing the grab. Oh my gosh, my bot is a menace. What a menace. Our server's back up? No, I'm playing against my ghost. I'm fighting myself. Oh god. Oh, it grabbed me out of the parry. There we go. Uh-oh, what a power crush. I just got jabbed out of my guard break move. What's good, More Madness 39? Welcome to the party. Feel free to hit the follow button, More Madness. I see you're new here. Join the party. Join the laughing party. Oh my gosh, my bot is a menace. That's so slow. Everything he does feels so slow. That's definitely gonna work. Oh, it didn't work. The heat smash animation messed up my timing. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Don't you run at me like this. Oh, what a kid. Yes, me is new here. Well, welcome in. Feel free to hit that heart button, you know. Drop the follow if you're so inclined. We love having new followers in the Laughing family, you know. Same for the TikTok lads and lasses if you're watching. Feel free to hit that follow button. Yo, More Madness with the follow, my goat. I appreciate you.
W's in the
Appreciate you.
Fight.
W's in the shot.
I think I got a follow up off that, right? Like, can I get like down forward 1-3 or something? Or I have a heat engager. Maybe it's down forward 2 something. Damn. I forgot what my other heat engager was. Bro lost to himself. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting counter hit by myself too. Oh, I forgot about back 4. That's what I should do after I get the guard break. Back 4 into forward 3-2-4. Oh my gosh, my bot is actually a menace. Oh, that move is so slow. So far, as I'm seeing this happen, I'm like, Fahkumram's got some slow fucking moves. Chat, they might have to buff Fahkumram, I'm not gonna lie. He might be a little too weak on launch, you know? Back 4, forward 3-2-4, up forward 4. Kind of shitty damage. Oh my gosh. Buff, I know, right? We gotta have some Fahkumram buffs. He's too weak. Oh my god, please bot. Stop grabbing me. Stop grabbing me on my power crushes. He does not want to let me do it twice. He's like, you stop fucking mashing on me is what my bot is saying. Oh, grab me out of my string. Oh, drops. It's got the same drops I have. Okay, bot's dead. This kills, right? Oh, it has like no range. I didn't know it had like no range. Oh no. You can just backdash it? Not the punish. Back 3. Oh my gosh. My bot's timing is actually kind of ridiculous right now. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. Grab me out of it. It's 4 breaks, right? Oh. Oh, what a can! What a can! What are his staples looking like? I don't know. Urkin. That's what I've been trying to figure out. I had one that worked. Let's go back to practice modes actually, because I am curious. Because I wasn't able to pull off the one I found fighting against Fahkumram worked, but it didn't work against June. Also, Urkin with the follower on TikTok, my goat. I appreciate you. Still got to figure out like what are the right combo paths with him, especially against a female character. I don't know if it's just June hurtboxes being small or if it's my timing. It feels like it's not hitting as consistently on the females as it was when I was doing it against Fahkumram. Tekken ain't saved till Michelle comes back. That's valid opinion. I get it. I get it. I definitely understand if you have a character that you really like that's not in the game, then that sucks. That's how I feel about June. June wasn't in Tekken for so long. Also, what am I doing? We gotta go back to the other stage. Well, not that stage. We'll go to I want the song, but I don't necessarily care for the, it doesn't have to be the stage.
Get ready for the next battle.
Down forward 2-3. 100 damage combo from down forward 2-3 on Twitter. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's 70 right there. It's crazy that doesn't work on her. Whoops. Because if I have a male character, let me switch to bot to like Kazi or something. This I can hit this pretty consistently for like 86.
Get ready for the next battle.
Or no, it was oh my gosh. Wait, maybe I can't hit it consistently. Huh. Maybe it only works on Fahkumram. Wow. That's crazy. I wonder what I need to hold on. Can't you filter by oh, here we go. I was gonna say you could filter by the types of moves, right? I need a different tornado than up forward 4. Down forward or down back 4-3. Oh, it's down forward 4-3. What? It is, okay. Oh wait, if that works. Okay. That doesn't hit. Alright, what are my other tornadoes? Sidestep 4. That doesn't hit far enough for what I'm trying to do. 4 or 3, 4-3. Oh, that actually might be a good one. Oh, okay. Yo, breakfast on TikTok. What's good? How you doing, man? Oops. That one's not gonna work either. I guess I should just stick to the up forward 4. Okay, so that'll work on Kazuya. Will that work on June? Because that was where it wasn't working on June. Just got them lady hurt boxes, you know?
Get ready for the
How's your
next
Monday treating you?
battle.
Breakfast? How you feeling about Fahkumram and the patch in general? There it is. Okay, and then I need a better ender. I mean, but even being able to just land this is nice. Now that I know I can do back 4 in the forward 3-2-4. Alright, that's good to know. It's not the best combo damage in the world. I guess let's see. What's a good Can I get a second forward 3-2? I can't because I suck. Damn, keep going too fast. Okay, that's not a good idea. Yo, what's good, Ronan? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your Monday treating you? How you feeling about Fahkumram? Oh no, not arcade battle. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Yes. 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 Return to the mode of the game. The menu. Please, back to the menu. Back to the menu. Crazy Fahkumram? I don't know about crazy. You think he's crazy? Here we ghost. I'm gonna wait for Armor King. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna switch to Fahkumram. I just think it's fun to like feel out how a character plays, you know, in their initial days, just to get a sense of like how they work. Is he speaking Thai? Is he actually speaking Thai? Kind of makes me want to learn Thai. Sounds like a cool language. You gotta go to one of the stages that actually has the song. Hey, Ellen, I see you joined the Discord. I appreciate you. Ellen from YouTube. Magu. Omisashimasu.
Round 1.
That is Thai he's speaking? Oh, okay, I like it. Oh my gosh, I got hit by my own Okido. Damn, I always do one. She always does 1+2 there. Ooh. Damn, that does a lot of damage.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what a can. Laughing Fok might be for me. Does he have the cool movement though? I thought cool movement and a forward. Wait, he does have a forward too. But I thought movement was a core principle for you. I want that beautiful man back. We need Miguel back in Tekken 8. Oh yeah, that's fair. I agree. I feel like he's gonna come back though. I mean, Miguel is like. Dropped it. One of these days I'll actually notice that I got the counter hit. We did it. We noticed. Oh my god, the can-cans. My ghost can-cans are crazy. Oh my god, I can 3+2 there. That's right. Damn. Oh, not the standing 3+4. Not the rising 3+4. Bot, please. Breakfast came in and said hi and then bailed. Oh my gosh. Damn, goes under. Oh. Not my ghost pulling off a comeback. Get out of here. Get out of here with your can-cans. Ah! The whiff. Please, bot, please, let me live. Okay, my ghost ain't got no throw bricks. Oh, gee, your ghost does play just like you, I know, right? Yo, what's good, Stormer81? Welcome in. Did they finally put Sagat in Tekken? They did not. They put in a character that's low-key cooler than Sagat. Don't shoot me, though. Don't shoot me. We not out here talking up Street Fighter 6 characters over Tekken characters. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. My bot is dropping combos, though, which is kind of crazy. Oh, no. Get out of here! No, my bot knows! I forgot my bot knows. I forgot I can't trick my bot with the unblockable. Okay. My bot has never fought Fahkumram and it already knows we not fucking with the unblockable. It makes me so proud. What a step. I should have waited and punished. Oh my gosh, please! My bot is actually a menace. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no! Okay. You know, you think I'd know better. You think I'd know my own tricks. We did it! Me and Plurk were going at it in Street Fighter? Nice, nice. Why would you be playing Street Fighter when Fahkumram's out? I'm noticing against June, like, Fahkumram's just slow, man. Do something! Yo, this is so fun. Low-key, Fahkumram's kind of fun, chat. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I would main him, but it's kind of fun just fucking using girthy bass hits on people. He's gonna be a character that makes people rage. I can feel it. Especially if they don't know what to do about this move. Ah! My bot waited for me. Oh my! I ducked to duck the throw, and my bot waited for me to duck the throw. Bot, please, catching me mashing. No. Oh, I got you. Oh my God, dude! My bot does not stop me. You're not even using a spinny princess ballerina spins. Are you talking about the cancels? What do you mean? Don't you duck? You can also side step it right, Stormer. But yes, you can either duck it or side step it right. Wait, what's spinny ballerina? Are you talking about like these? Wait, hold on. I got you. Yo, that shit's so slow. I'm never gonna be able to start that shit against June because that shit's so slow. Like literally, I just get interrupted. Like that shit is not good. He is too slow to be doing all that. Oh, please. Why are you dropping your combos, bot? I'm upset with you. Oh my gosh, my bot is dropping combos. The cancels are too slow though. June is definitely gonna fucking can that shit. I see that shit, I'm gonna can. I see Fahkumram twirl, can.
Round one.
This song, I love this song. I love the stage song track. Oh, I was late. I was late again. Literally, he's just so slow. Oh, that goes under. That's crazy how consistently that goes under the guard break. What are you doing blocking lows? Come on now. The whiff punish. I'm gonna need my bot to stop duck dropping combos though. Oh, the can is crazy. Oh, the duck and punish. Yo, I'm so proud of my bot right now. I haven't fought my bot in so long, chat. I am so proud of my bot. I don't think you can. For 3-4-4, you can. I tested it actually. I tested it when I was going through his move list. Can he cancel that? 3-4-4? Wait, hold on. I don't think you can cancel that one. Yeah, you can't cancel that, right? I need to see you playing June to see how accurate it is against Fahkumram. Trust, we're eating a Fahkumram up. Now that I've gone through the move list, if I lose to Fahkumram, I'm like the worst player in existence. Oh god. Yo, my bot is like, you are not looping that unblockable on me. I will probably do worse than my bot does about that unblockable in like actual matches. There we go. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Oh, the fuzzy! No, bot. That was a bad punish. Oh, that was a good punish. Let's go.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my gosh. You know, I'm saying I can't use Fok even though I own the season pass. You might need to close your game and reopen it. I had to do that. I had to close my game and reopen it, Urkin, after I updated. Oh! Stop dropping your combos, bot. My bot had combos, I'd be done. I don't know why it's dropping, because I don't be dropping my combos like that. Range on that's kind of insane. Oh. I fell for the oak. I'm falling for my own okie doke. It's crazy. I guess I'm not expecting it from the bot, but I should at this point. Plus, I'm low-key mashing with Fahkumram because it's fun to mash with him. He's a fun mash character. You just pick him up, you mash his guard break. Like, look at me just doing this guard break. Oop. I got a fall up there. I forgot. I don't know what the best optimal follow-up is there, but I know I get one. Oh, the duck. Oh, can we do it on P1? We can. Let's go. I did a combo on P1. Let's go. Oh, the step. Oh my god, the fake out. Dick jab is crazy. Oh my god, the heat smash is crazy. Caught me ducking. Did I play like this, chat? This is like annoying to fight. Oh god, I stepped back. I didn't mean to step back. I was trying to do back four. I didn't get it. Oh. Damn. My bot is like, you will not loop me. You will not. To be fair, I also would not let that happen. I should have the guard break. Oh my god, the whip punish. Bot, please. Some mercy, please. I love that noise he makes. Oof. PS Network for Tekken 8 is down. Yeah, it's down until 9 p.m. Pacific. It's currently 7 p.m. Pacific, so a couple more hours before it'll be back. Yeah, Loki, he's like four. He's just like use your 4 button. Had to install a separate download from PlayStation Store. Didn't auto do it. Oh, that is a thing. That's a setting you can do set on your PlayStation. I don't know what setting it is, but I know that it's a setting on your PlayStation where you can have an auto download DLC. How is the update so far? Did they fix something major? I would say that there are some W's in this update, and there are some L's. The L's are just things that should have been updated that weren't. It's not like they did anything that was an L. It's more like things they didn't do that are kind of an L. But I like the update, I could say, overall. Overall, it's progress. Why are you mashing? Stop mashing. Why are you mashing? Stop mashing. Fuck. That's what I would do, bot. That's exactly what I would do in that scenario. This is... The Tekken is down. This is me fighting my ghost. Can you not kill? Wait, he can't kill with that? This dude is cinematic as fuck. Yeah, he is. He kind of is, isn't he? And knee didn't reach. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My bot waited and then grabbed. It's crazy. Oh! Not the fake out. Do something! Press a button! My bot was scared. Oh, that goes under. I forget. What a duck. Oh, second hit. Oh my gosh. I'm having too much fun with this chat. Not even fighting a real player yet, and I'm already having fun. Does that mean the patch is successful, chat, if I'm having fun? What the fuck? What was that? Omisashimasu.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. My bot is now ducking my unblockable. Wow, waited and then grabbed to beat my sidestep. Get out of here. Wow. I like moved forward slightly into the can-can. I got can. No. Up forward 4 has so much range. Does it? Which one's up forward 4? Oh, the tornado. Yeah, it does.
Fight.
Yeah, wall splats. That's crazy.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, what I can parry back through with that? Probably not, because I'm airborne. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Fight.
I'm gonna be so mad fighting against this cutscene Tekken in ranked, but it's so fun in this little ghost match. Oh my god, not the bot stepping me. Is that? One of those was a power crush. I forget what move it was though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please, bot, please.
Final
Is it forward 4 that's a heat engager?
fight.
No. All right, we're perfecting the bot. We're learning the bullshit Fahkumram mix-ups. We're mixing on the bot now. Your ghost is cooking. It has been surprisingly close. I'm proud of my ghost. It's like realizing my kid knows Tekken, you know? Oh, what is that grab? It's cool to know that you can grab there though. That's actually great. What is that block, bro? Bro, what is this? Like, what is happening right now? My ghost is actually insane. I also wouldn't let me get away with that, to be fair. How does his install work? He has certain moves that he has to land to be able to get it. It's similar like Starburst, like Claudio Starburst. He's smashed on block. Oh, nice counter hit. Oh my god, I didn't break it. Bot, please have mercy. Have mercy on my spam. Oh my gosh, what a, oh my god, I got fucking on a rage art. Oh, we get to test the rage art change. Oh wait, it's negative 18, so this actually won't. Oh wait, my bot must have mashed. My bot must have mashed. That's kind of a cool rage art. Little domain expansion going on.
Round 3. Fight.
Crazy punish. Oh! No, oh my god, bot, please. Bot, please.
Round 4.
Have mercy. Good patience on the bot's part. Holy. Nice. Oh, I didn't power crush. Bot, please have mercy. Oh, what is my bot doing getting hit by rage arts? That was crazy. Just getting hit by the raw rage arts. Crazy. Come on, bot. You're better than that. You're better than that, bot. I believe in you. I know you can do better. Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours. Kind of crazy. Woo! This shall be your deathbed, he says.
Round 1.
I fuck with the song, chat. I fuck with the song. Ooh, nice. I have like another power. Oh, it's up 1 plus 2. Okay. Oh, what a power crush call out. Grabbed me out of the spinny move. See, the spinny moves are awful. He's not even crouching during them. Oh, the can. There we go.
Round 2. Fight.
Please have mercy. Oh my god. My bot is insane. I'm like scared, terrified. Nope, not anymore. Oh my god, I messed it up. Please, let me launch you again. Be kind. There we go. Or just duck randomly when I do a forward 4.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, Can beats that too? Oh my gosh. Ah! But I don't think I got it, huh? Okay, bot likes to duck when I do the power crush. You do some range 3 forward 1 plus 2. 3 forward 1 plus 2.
Round 1. Fight.
Is that high? Or mid-high? Okay, last it's a high. It's the bot ducked it. I mean like from range too, yeah. That's fair. Forward 1 plus 3? Oh, forward 1 plus 2. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my bot is never gonna let me hit the unblockable. My bot is never gonna let me hit the unblockable. I love that move, man. That shit is -4 and just like QCB 1 plus 2. Yeah, but it's like his only move like that, you know? And it's slower than QCB 1 plus 2, isn't it? Isn't it like 21 frames? I was looking at it, I'm like, that's his only like good move, you know? And it's not like it's a counter hit launcher, right? I guess in heat maybe it is. It is in heat, yeah. Yeah. Low key though, he needs it. Because otherwise he's kind of feeling a little ass to me. Oh, she didn't die. Oh, the punish! I twitch and my bot is like, get out of here! It's like that's like something I would do. You can't whip shit in front of him because of up forward 3. No, that's her. But no, but if I bought new combos, I'd be cooked. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I was practicing the combos earlier a little bit. Oh. My bot can't break those apparently. It doesn't know what to do about that move either. Oh my god, the can. Oh, did I mess up the guard break? Oh my god. Plus frames. Down forward 4 hits from around range 2+7. Yeah, down forward 4 is good too. $88 damage. I just have to not get fucking heat smashed. Honestly, I should just grab. Will this wall spot from this distance? Oh, it will. Oh, that missed. I forgot I have to use a what is it? 3-2-4. Yeah. I forget which one is the other tornado. Now I'm just looking for good buttons because you get ahead of me. What do you mean I get ahead of you? I mean, I spent like the last 5 hours. I've been live for 5 hours. Like the last 5 hours looking at his moves. You found down forward 4-3 is probably the better. Oh, you're right. Yeah, at the wall. Yeah. I had this bad habit of relying on up forward 4, but yeah, I should probably use down forward 4-3 there. He has another one that starts with like, I think it's 3. Which one is it? It's like 3-1-4 maybe? I forget which string it was. He has a string that also tornadoes at the end of it. I'm using the wrong button. Bot, please! Don't just stand there! Bamco has spoken. Whoa, no nerfs. Time to stop crying and learn the matchup. Listen. Bamco is mistaken on the no ho nerfs. Oh my god, it's too far away. Alright, that goes under. I mean, up forward 3 is not even safe, but you are right about forward 1+2. I should use that more. It's so slow, like I just got interrupted trying to do it. Oh my god, my bot is these cans. I never use full crouch down forward 1-1, but maybe I should. My bot seems to know what's up. Oh, I wanted to make my bot watch the cutscene, but they died. Oh, the sidestep. Yo, he's so trivially sidesteppable to the right, it's kind of crazy. It's a good thing, but like, damn. Oh, my bot faked me out. I'm getting faked out by my bot. I'm getting faked out by myself. 9x4 is a high, but so good. Yeah. I like 4-4 as well. My bot blocked it. I like that move, 2-1. I feel like the patch was mostly for Zafina nerfs. Everyone got like one small nerf. I mean, the Brian nerf is pretty big. 3+4-2 not wall spot anymore is a pretty big nerf to Brian.
Round 1.
I mean, my bot is not sidewalking right, and sidewalk right beats a lot of these options, so. Oh, I missed. Wait, was it back forward 4? Oh, I got can. Wow, that's not a combo. Oh. Oops. I almost mashed there, chat. Let me tell you. Oh, kid! If my bot had combos, I'd be fucked. Kind of expected because of the down players. Oh, for Devil Jin? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, isn't he like objectively the worst character in the game? Though? Like, who's worse than Devil Jin? I missed my punish. Nice back three. I'm learning that from my own bot what to do against Fahkumram's slow ass moves. Oh, the kid! That's crazy. I got grabbed out of my forward 1+2. That's crazy. The bot launch grabbed me out of forward 1+2. That's madness. What do you mean unable to verify? TikTok, I'm in a very serious match right now. Why are we wanting me to do a captcha? Oh my god. Online must still be down, yeah. Okay. Worst character is probably Azucena, but she's still strong because, as they say, everyone's strong. That's fair. Yo, I'm glad to know that goes under that. Oh, I broke 1+2 chat. I know my bot likes that though. Oh, that's so fast. What is my heat smash? What are my frames? I don't remember what the frames are on his heat smash. Oh my gosh, I broke that again. You put Azu down there? Oh my gosh, I can't mash on that. Does the bot get hit or no? The bot gets hit. I'll check back in a few then. Good luck to you. Hey, thank you, Rod Deal. Thanks. Online is still down. That is correct. It probably won't be back down for like an hour and a half, or back up for like an hour and a half. We still got a ways to go till it come back. Yo, King Snap on TikTok. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, King Snap. My goat.
Round one. Fight.
Interrupted me. Oh my god, that goes under. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the duck. The bot is learning. Oh. Okay, I can't do that there. Oh, the can, no. I'd be dead if my bot had camos right there. Oh. Yeah, eat this rage art bot. Eat this rage art bot. How about that? What my ghost know about these rage arts? Ghost ain't know shit about these rage arts.
Round two. Fight.
Maybe I'll play Fahkumram in TNS tomorrow, chat. Oh, I got caught. That's crazy. Nerf can. Oh, my bot. I feel like my bot actually got better. Oh, I feel like my bot got better, chat. What do I do? It's adapting. My bot is actually adapting to me. I don't like it. Also, you can't set side step right duck willy-nilly because of down forward 3-3. Yeah, that shit's slow though. And also 3+4. 3+4 tracks to the right as well. I mean, he's got options to cover the sidestep right? Yeah, you ain't doing nothing about that. Oh my god, my timing. It even says in the move list. It says in the move list, which is kind of nice. I like that it says in the move list, like, tracks to sidestep right. So then you know which moves he has that cover his weak side. I hope they did that I hope they added that kind of note for all the characters and not just for Fahkumram.
Round one. Fight.
Why'd I do that? I gotta stop doing that. I gotta figure out, like, what do I actually do if I was fighting me? See, he's got so many eyes. Oh, my bot is like, my bot does not give a fuck, chat. It's actually crazy. Like, interrupting my attempts to do unblockables. Yeah, how about that? Do 88 damage. I think the bot is still alive though. We'll have one more mix-up. I'm just gonna run up and unblockable. Wait, what if the bot cans? That's what I would do. I would can. Oh, the bot ducked. What is that? Oh god, what is my punish for that? I actually don't know what my punish for that is. Press your buttons. Press your buttons. This can't kill. Interesting. His unblockable won't kill. You actually have to counter hit for the unblockable to kill. That's good to know. That's probably a good thing, actually, because of how fast it is. Oops. Actually, parry more. Oh! I was tried to parry and the bot was like, nah, we're grabbing. Once the heat smash me, I can feel it. The bot's not breaking throws. What you know about breaking throws? Oh, the duck. The sidestep. My bot actually sidestepped right. What the fuck? You're not supposed to do that. The bot's not actually supposed to start sidestepping right, chat. What is this? He's gonna smash me. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, that's a string he only has an eat, I think. Yo, my bot had combos. Shit. That unblockable is actually fucking absurd. Thank God it's a duckable high, because that shit's kind of absurd. I fucking love it though, chat. I fucking love it though. Holy. What a fun little day this has been. What a fun little day this has been. All right, TikTok, we're gonna end. Come to the Twitch if you want to be in the raid. And Twitch, we're gonna end. I've been live for almost a little over 5 hours, so we'll call it there. And we'll be back tomorrow with some Fahkumram. Maybe we'll play some Fahkumram and TNS. That should be a good time, I think. I think Fahkumram and TNS will be a good little time. But yeah, join the raid, everybody. Thank you for everybody who came through. All the TikTok people who came through and followed on Twitch. I fucking love you. I appreciate you so much. Go check out the YouTube. We got some new shorts up. I don't really have anything out of this one to make a short out of. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video like on the patch notes reaction. Yeah, other than that, chat, I love y'all very much. I appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the resubs. I think we had a couple people resub today. Ian resubbed, and maybe it was just Ian. Maybe it's just Ian. But all right, y'all, I appreciate you. Thank you for, again, and thanks to all the TikTok people who came through for the follow. Damn, we had 19 people, but 6 people decided they didn't want to be in the raid. Shame on you. Shame on you for not joining the raid. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Well, maybe we'll play some Fahkumram and TNS. Peace.